Yo, yo, yo! What is going on, everyone? Another day, another you, another me. What a time to be alive. Just watched your last vid, Soup, an attached game versus Maddie. Don't understand the draft. Wait, I don't even know what this is. Oh. Yeah, that game was really fun to watch. That was one of the best classical fights. I don't think it was like perfectly played by any stretch, but I think that's why it was so um that's why it was so good. Mm. That was a fun series. How's everyone going? I'm gonna find a game to cast. I need to get the vocal cord going. I had a I've had a pretty good day today. I had a great workout. I've been working on balance, and I'm happy about it. You know, like I'm starting to figure out there's two ways to come to a stop. One way is what I was like taught, and the other way is something that I've recently discovered. And so the first way is you can stop on the balls of your feet. That's really, and that's what I was taught. You stop on the balls of your feet, right? The other way is you can go heel to toe. It's crazy. Heel to now I have to spend a whole bunch of time muscle memorying heel to toe because I feel so much more balanced heel to toe than toe to heel or just toe or just balls of feet. Anyways, that's my story. Thanks for listening. Appreciate it. Let's take a look for some games to cast. I am interested in a good game. We could watch a Zeus versus Amaterasu game. 24 Manticore. I can't tell if that's serious or not. Zeus players and they're never building myth units until like they're finally decide they're ready. Gotta build some more. Heel to toe, you store up energy. Yeah, there's more. There's more energy going. Yeah, I think so. You want heel to toe motion to transfer force up. I've got no idea about that, but I do think that I have more balance going heel to toe than balls of my feet. But yeah, you're probably right. Moscow Defiance. Moscow. Maybe we do find, maybe there is a Moscow game to watch. Moscow Divine? Hang on. Neither of these guys get it. Neither of them get it. I'm so upset that no one gets it. It's fine. Let's find a different one. Keto. There's got to be a good game in here somewhere. John Arbiter versus Singularity. He lost to Greek, and yet he's complaining how bad Greek is. I don't understand. Poor John. Keto Divine. Borg Singularity. Keto John. Funny Liquid Divine. Divine Keto. Ooh. Nah, neither of these guys get it. They just don't get it. They don't get it. Divine Devil. Whenever anyone tells me that Divine is no good, sorry, Devil is no good, he just beat Divine. Getting a win versus him is equivalent or better than getting a win versus Divine. He lost to another Zeus. He lost to Singularity. Mate, we're going to watch this game. Singularity doesn't get it either. God, we're going to watch this one. I was getting annoyed today. The Greek lobbyists are way too strong. They are way, way, way too strong. We need to shut them down at every turn. Beard grew full when? It's been like this for a while. I need to trim it. It's getting a little bit out of control. Who was lobbying for Greek today? I don't know. Mr. said Zeus is the best god in the game. It's the best god for Mr. That's for sure. I think when Mr. gets back into Greek, it's going to be terrifying. Like, it's going to be so terrifying. There we go. That looks good. It's going to be so terrifying for the average top player. Because they're all going to be like, oh, shit, he's on Greek. I would be surprised if by the end of... Okay, this is my prediction. By the end of the gameathlon tournament, if the Mister is playing in the finals, he will be target banned Zeus, Poseidon, or Demeter. That's my prediction. And one of those three gods is going to get first picked. That's my prediction. How old am I? I'm 33. Thank you for asking. How old are you? By the end of gameathlon. Yeah, that's my prediction. I'm locking it in. Somebody write it down. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But if I'm right, the Greek lobbyists, they got to stop. Do you think we'll get a balance patch before Athens? There is nothing that indicates that balance is being worked on at the moment. But that doesn't mean that we won't get a balance patch. I have no insider information at the moment, which feels great because I can speak as freely as I like. There's zero insider information for anybody on the creator side of things. So yeah. Oh, what age did I get? I think I started getting facial hair at like 13. But I'm Wog. I'm half Greek. Me and Rappel, we go. I don't think we actually... I think it would be healthy for gameathlon, for Athens, for us to not get a balance patch, but we also don't have any control on that. If I was the arbiter of all things behind the scenes with this game, I would say no balance patch until after Athens. And even after Athens, maybe a balance patch is fine, but yeah. So John Arbiter here, he's playing some Amaterasu. So what we're going to do is we're going to talk through some of this game and try and point out some points in this game where he makes some errors and where maybe Singularity could improve his own gameplay. As I feel like that's going to be somewhat of a nice start to this. This is around about the 1700 to 1800 level. So it's quite high level. I think it's top 200. And at this level, a lot of players you kind of hit a ceiling to some degree, I think. I know that, I mean, John's definitely improved from when he first started playing the game way back when. In Age of Mythology Extended Edition, right? He is definitely a better player now than he was back then. But there's always a challenge. There's like steps to your improvement. Very rarely do you go from like 1700 to 1710, then to 1720, then to 1730, then to 1750. It's very rarely like a visible change in skill. It's normally everything you're working towards finally sort of clicks and you jump up 100 rating points. That's normally what happens. So in order to work towards that, you have to continue cleaning up all of the problems inside of your gameplay. hang on, wait. Bit of a newbie question, but when attack moving and doing micro is the idea to constantly cycle between control groups and have them attack move, so your fingers are going back and forth between the hotkey and the control groups as you try to set up your favorable unit matchups. I think the idea is you want to attack move with your army, and then you want to position whatever units you want to control. So for example, you might want to position your cavalry onto the back line, and then you would attack move with them once they're in position. And then you also want to manually focus fire specific units. So for example, throwing axemen versus samurai. And you want to make sure your heroes are attacking myth units, and you want to make sure that your myth units are not getting attacked by heroes, and you want to be able to snipe down enemy heroes and make sure your myth units are doing well there, and you want to make sure that your special abilities are doing the right thing in fights. If you waste your special ability, it's really, really bad. So make sure you don't do that. Those sort of things. There's a lot going on in the micro of Age of Mythology, I think, that this kind of goes... People forget about it. People don't realize it's going on, or don't realize how important it is. For example, the other day I was playing with the Manticore, and I didn't realize for the very first time I used it, it's the first time I used the unit in quite some time, that the very first shot you do really is not allowed to be the special. You don't want to use the special immediately in a fight because all the other units aren't clumped up. They aren't attack moving onto your front line, right? So they're not there to take full damage from your Manticores. You want to turn them off, poke with them with a normal attack, and then when the fight actually engages, then you turn it on. And that's a significant amount of extra work in terms of buttons you need to click and decision making you need to do inside of the actual fight, right? Okay, so at this point, sorry, Uros is asking me, how did John improve? Well, he improved his macro a bit. He improved his defense a bit. I don't know if he's really improved much in the way of micro, or if he does micro at all, if it's just attack move. I haven't really focused on that, but like macro wise, he's a bit better. He was having a lot of market moments, a lot more market moments than he was in this iteration of Mr. Arbiter. But even then, he's still going to go into those like mid-game sort of errors that everyone makes, where they balloon in resources, and that's something that you have to work towards fixing and nailing and all that other good stuff. Okay, so at this point, the main issue, and this is something here now, John has scouted it, so he knows what's going on. This is something that plagues a lot of players, is literally being active with your scout. It's very, very tough to do this consistently, but what your main goal is with scouting is actually to find weaknesses in your opponent's position. Of course, you want to be looking at what the enemy unit comp is. You can see this is majority Toxotes, so you would probably want to be building cavalry here, of which is not happening. So a pretty big mistake from John here. Definitely cavalry versus all of these archers is the simplest way forward. It also opens up options of actually hitting some raids and things like that, but also getting some scouting in. Like if you realized here that he was on 2 TCs much earlier, then you go, oh, fantastic. Let's drop 2 stables down, make Naginata riders, and then all of a sudden we're able to attack here. We're able to attack here. Here, there's also an option to come over here. We can swing around this side and attack here. There's just a lot of weaknesses in Singularity's position, which he doesn't have to even bother with. And I think the fact that he hasn't bothered with it is correct in this specific instance, but he hasn't scouted himself in order to recognize that there's no stables. If there were stables, there is almost no excuse. You would have to get walls set up over here, like almost immediately, right? So it's like, and you want to get a wall set up over to here, right? So that he can't charge in and catch you off guard. If he does charge in, he's got to go past this tower and this tower of line of sight. You get your villagers to safety, you're fine. So, quite a lot of small things here, and I think I need to work on that myself as well. Making those sort of assessments, for example, as to when to wall, when to not wall, and constantly be looking and thinking about it. because I don't think you should wall as a default at the highest of levels, right? Walling, even with Norse, is a mistake unless it's securing a part of the map. Defending your base with walls is a cost that doesn't actually help you in the game, right? Securing, say, this gold mine with a wall and over here obviously helps you because it's much harder to defend this position than it is to defend in your base, right? Divine told you to never wall? Yeah, but that's Divine. Divine will be wrong. Never wall if your opponent isn't going to raid you. Right? This is majority Toxotes, and the answer here from John is to go for Raijin, which actually isn't a terrible idea. The only issue with this idea is that Restoration exists. So you're trading your Thunderburst for Restoration, which doesn't really do anything. Yes, I'm trying to add nuance. So for the lower level players, trying to do what I'm saying with the scouting and figuring out what your opponent's doing and trying to deal with all that and make the right call. It's just better to wall because, well, chances are it's the right call 9 times out of 10. In this situation, the way that John is playing, if you were to have walled, you would have just been putting yourself further behind. I genuinely can't believe that Singularity has built nothing but Toxotes. But the fact that he is, and the fact that John is not adapting in the slightest here to this, goes to show that there is something here that needs to be worked on for John. He's now going to be building Shinobi to try and take out the Toxotes, which is a fair call. However, there are 35 Toxotes. So he's going to need to have probably in the vicinity of 10 Shinobi in order to actually clean up these, maybe even more, maybe 20 Shinobi or something to clean up all of these Toxotes. He does drop the Solar Shield, which is obviously going to help. All right. So yeah, all the Toxotes are out now. One interesting angle here for Singularity would be to go into Minotaur, which would shut down the Shinobi really, really hard because you're going to charge in with the ninjutsu, and then the Minotaur would headbutt the Shinobi away, and it would waste the Shinjutsu, and then the Shinobi become kind of worse than a Huskal. When they have their Shinjutsu up, then they are a million times better than the Huskal. Team games against Norse are not playable, map fully walled at 6 minutes. If that's the case, then there are options for you as the players against the Norse. If some Norse player invests in full walling up the map, and that just means that you have to play a different style of game. They invested a lot of resources in defense, so you should invest resources into economy, or tech, or siege, right? Those are the kind of answers to get past all that stuff. But Norse has got all the mobility advantage in team games, so they've always kind of been really, really strong there. Which is what it is. Nice little raids coming in from John here. He finds a nice advantage, but he is taking a fight with his units over here. And while he picks off a bunch of villages, which is good for him, he's also losing a bunch of units. So it's not a one-for-one trade. It's not a free, fair trade. So here comes this idea here. I think a restoration getting dropped over here would actually be really, really smart. And I didn't realize you could put this here. Can you? Oh, you can't. Wait. There's his restoration. So, yeah. No, I don't, the way that this game is going, and the way that I've played versus Amaterasu recently, it makes me feel like Amaterasu needs to be a little bit more creative to beat the Greek players at this point. Amaterasu just wants to play this one town center all in and just try and kill off the Greek player. I watched a game of, I think Dr. Ash's here or something. Right, and Dr. Ash played against John earlier today with Demeter. And this specific game here, I'm pretty sure you could do exactly this style of play with Demeter and be in the exact same position, if not better, because you have the healing from the heroes as well. So you can drop the Arcadian Meadow down, heal up all your units, just like you have Restoration, to heal up all the Toxotes. Nice bolt. The other thing here that I think John could have gone for is if you're going to play one town center, you can sack a little bit of economy for an extra couple of Miko. And then you don't have to go so heavy into like all these expensive units that you can't really afford anyways because you're on one town center. Instead, you go into Raiju, which are amazing versus Toxotes. And if you had like 3 or 4 Raijin out, then there's no way Singularity could be out in the middle of the map like this. Alright. I think this game is actually, unless there's some massive mistake here from Singularity, I think this game might be done. He's going to have bronze soon. There is heavy in for Singularity. Bronze can get dropped. Peltas can come through. My question here is, why are we fighting Tox with archers instead of Cav or Raijin? That's a great question. It would be an answer. The answer to that would be because John made a decision at the start of this game to not build Cav, and then he never adapted and said, all right, I'm going to build some Cav. Which is probably the main thing that you need to really unlock to get to the next level. Especially from like 1700, 1800 level up to 2K. I mean, you can get to 2K just on fundamentals and decision making. Well, not even decision making, that's adapting, right? Fundamentals, micro, macro alone, you probably get to 2K, but at some point, adaptability has to be the main thing that you have to start getting down. Tapbar can't get to 2K with fundamentals. Have you tried? Okay, you're still doing crazy rushes, right? Try playing some macro games. I don't know. You know, I just watched your tutorial to beat Legendary. I can't even beat hard most of the time. Yeah, you have to start somewhere, you know? The main takeaway from the Fundamentals series is spend your resources. If you can't spend your resources, you're going to have a tough time against anything, like any of the AIs in this game. Because the AIs are actually quite aggressive. So if you can't spend your resources, then you're going to have the units out to defend your opponent who is sending units in to kill you. That's what the AI does. So you have to get good at spending your resources. What if I spend all my resources on slingers? Well, then you just have to hope that your opponent doesn't know how to build Coyote Warrior. If he doesn't build Coyote Warrior, then you might win. Look, he's building Cav. That's crazy. He adapted. He stopped building infantry and went straight into full Hippias. Oh my. What an insane decision from Singularity here. Can you believe it? I honestly cannot. This is too much for me. My entire point about everything and anything has just been proved. I didn't even set out to do this. When AOM players adapt in an RTS, it's absolutely crazy. What a time to be alive. Not only did he build Cav, but he also got this tech as well, didn't he? The only thing I'm not liking here from Singularity is he's not building any more Hydras. One thing for certain with Zeus that I think he's got 240 favor as well. One thing for certain with Zeus that I think has gone a little bit awry and people have kind of forgotten about or not really realized is that the Hydra is a premium unit for Zeus. It's a unit you really want to have a couple of in your army because it forces your opponent to spend resources on a lot of heroes which you're already going to be killing off with all of the rest of your military. And if they don't build a lot of heroes, then those Hydra just get stronger and stronger, and you can grab this tech here, Thonic Rights, and it becomes incredible. Alright, we're going to speed up because I think John should have resigned about after he lost all of his archers to the Cav. But then again, Singularity here is making some mistakes by not grabbing all the talent centers. If you get Monstrous Rage as well, then bonus points. People forget about this tech. It's insane. This thing's 4 speed. It gets an extra 20% speed with Monstrous Rage. And it attacks faster as well, which means its DPS goes through the fucking roof. But then again, whenever I say anything about, oh, build this certain myth unit, people go, I can't build myth units, that's broken. I'm like, you're playing Age of Mythology. Like, what is it with people saying it's not okay to build Hamadryads with Demeter? Like, is it not okay? Is it okay? It's okay to build Toxotes, but it's not okay to build Hamadryads. What? Please explain. Someone explain. I need an explanation. Oh, he resigned before the sword hit. Okay, GG. Only thing that's not okay to build is rocks. Yeah. Rocks were removed from the game for better or worse. Would someone like to... Oh, I've got mods enabled. I gotta turn those off. Did you know that 2.3% of players have completed the Smoke and Mirrors achievement? That means 2.3% of players completed the Obsidian Mirror Aztec campaign. It's kind of insane. I think the explanation is that deep down, these people saying that need to feel some sort of superiority already and also have something to blame when they lose to units instead of themselves. It's fair enough. But Mass Hamadryad is actually completely busted? Is it? Then why isn't everyone doing it? I don't understand. What do you think about buffing base Hippias speed to plus 5% and adjust Spirited Charge to only give plus 5%? That would feel bad for Spirited Charge, wouldn't it? I think that the Hippias are pretty good at 5.5 speed. They're just not a unit you want to build in the late game if you don't have Thracian Horses or Spirited Charge. Like, for example, I'm always wanting to build Hippias if I'm going for Ares as Hades or Poseidon or Demeter. I just stop building the Hippias later on in the game. And I don't think that's a problem. That's like similar to every other Civ out there, right? Like if I choose a God Path, I generally play into the God Path strengths, right? Like if I go for Super Dow Swordsman, I'm probably not going to be building a whole bunch of Tiger Cav. If I go for Super Tiger Cav, I'm probably not going to be building a whole bunch of Dow Swordsman. That doesn't mean that that unit's bad. The only unit that's bad in this game is the slinger. Oops. Try that again. Slingers beat Cav? Do they? Should we have to do an editor test? Should I do an editor test? I think I have to do an editor test for that one. Okay, I'll do an editor test, sure. Which Cav unit? Which Cav unit? Which one? Prodromus? Alright. This will be interesting, actually. Are these 3 pop? They are, right? So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then 1, 2 on that end. I think that's right. We're going to do a quick editor test here. I wouldn't be surprised if the... let's go with Poseidon. All right.
N wedge.
Half of my units aren't even attacking at the back here, by the way. Okay. So next. A thief? Was that a thief? Possible check camels. Camels are terrible too, right? Was that? Are we? Oh, that's just Poseidon being busted. Okay, my bad. Just try a different god. Oops. That needs to be set right. Let's go Zeus. Let's try this. All right. Well, yeah, okay. Let's not pick any of them, right? Let's not pick any of them.
Into you.
Wait, why don't I have upgrades? What happened there? Have we been that there has to be haters. It's better. I fixed it. Don't worry about me. Wait, now they... Oh, I fucked it up. It's the other way around. You are set. You are Hades. 0 upgrades. 0 upgrades versus a fully upgraded unit, by the way. And there's 3 spearmen here. And there's no... The units are deciding that they don't really want to fight very much. And this isn't a counter archer, by the way. This unit here doesn't counter the slinger. This doesn't counter the slinger. These are just these are prodromus. They are counter cavalry. And you're telling me that the slinger beats cav? Yep. All right. You lose your does it not have star upgrade? Oh, it doesn't have the star upgrade. It did before though. Let's try again. Maybe I'm wrong. I've been not testing it very well. Remember, these are completely unupgraded units versus all those upgrades.
Into you.
There you go, they won. Now I have to make sure this one wins. Did I just have it all set up wrong?
Garrick.
Now remember, there are 3 spearmen here, breaking everything. That's not fair. That gives the slingers all the advantage in the world. Okay. There you go. There you go. So literally any upgrade for the Prodromus. Literally any upgrade. Doesn't matter which one. Could be Ares, could be Hermes, could be Dionysus. And the slingers lose to it. So the slinger fully upgraded can't beat a one upgraded counter cavalry unit. Oh, you want Coyote Warriors? I don't think we need to do that. We already know that they win the slinger too. If the Prodromus wins, then the Coyote Warrior will dominate. Micro slingers? What do you mean? If I micro slingers, then I have to micro the cav too. Someone come play me. I want to play a game. Can Peltas beat Prodromus? Maybe. Still waiting on Ravil's first slinger. Task plus versus slinger. Cav micro is less important. Really? I don't know, man. If I split my cav up into 2 control groups and circle in and surround the slingers, which is what cav micro is, by the way. Like, you remember all those games of the Mister just blowing armies up early days in Retold? That still can happen. Just people aren't doing it because Mister hasn't been playing. Surrounding the slingers with your cav. Now how do they do it? How do they micro anymore? They can't shoot and scoot. They just die. Yeah, you can come play me. I'm in for a game. I might play some ranked after a warm-up game. Rock's a band from Zelda. Yeah, Rock, Shifting Sands, Underworld. How do you enable those editor settings? You mean the UI? It's here at the bottom. UI at the bottom. This one. Slinger only chance is if there's a very good choke point to try and hold it for Cav. Yeah, all archers are very, very good in a choke point. Cavalry are not very good in a choke point. This is almost realistic. This is realism to some degree. Muffin Milk might not be happy to play this.
请出发，建筑工。
请下。好的。
是的。
遵命，出发。
准备好了，遵命。出发。
什么？攻击？什么？猎人？是的。出发。是的。是的。请遵命，出发。
什么？遵命，出发。
准备好，遵命。建筑工。
是的，出发。建筑工。
Muffin Milk seems to be a Smurf. Kind of looks like a Smurf, eh?
请下命令。
猎人。
But he was in Twitch chat, so he had to not only make a Smurf in Twitch chat, but also
准备好了。
in actual chat as well.
是的，建筑工。建筑工。什么？建筑矿工。
请下命令，建筑工。矿工。准备出发，猎人。
出发，遵命。伐木工，遵命。
I forgot to scout.
遵命，遵命，出发。是的。
Bing, bong, 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 bong.
是的。
3, 2, 1.
遵命。
Oh, I don't think I got there in time. Rip.
什么？请下出发。伐木工。准备好了。
I need to get a house.
什么？准备遵命。伐是出发。建筑工。请下命令。伐木工。
I think we go for the chieftain next, right?
什么？
So I just get myself another 9 wood, and then we pop this guy over here, and then we get the chieftain
准备
next.
好了。遵伐木工。
One chieftain, good sir. Thank you very much.
什么？出发，猎人。遵命，猎人。请下。
It was got such a nice build for this map, no?
准备出，是的，好的。
Or am I going to be really late to the classical age?
什么？建筑工出发，建筑工伐木工。
什么？准。是的，出发。
请遵命，猎人。
请遵命，出发。伐木工准备遵出发。伐木工。
Oh, you go this way?
出发。什么？遵命。
You go this
遵
way?
命。是的。请下命令。建筑工。
Yeah.
准备好了，出发。
This
建筑
build
工
was sick.
伐木工。 遵命，出发！遵命，出发！请下命令。遵命，遵命，
Uh-oh.
出发。
One too many
遵命
things.
出发。
什么？是的。
什么？建筑工。伐木工。
I definitely need to get myself my Kuafu again.
是
Hey,
的。什么？
I want this Kuafu in first and foremost if I
遵
can.
命。好的。
Okay, good.
准备好了，遵命，出发！遵命。什么？出发！遵命。是的，遵命，出发。建筑工。准备好了，建筑工。伐木工。
And now off to the heroic age, right? As fast as you possibly can. So that I have my super cav from that
请下
relic.
命令。
I should probably also do this. Let's just do this.
是出发，遵命，出发，遵命。
准备好了。是的。好的。
准备好了，出发，猎人。
什么？遵命，矿工。请下命，出发，矿工。
I didn't build this? Okay. Very late advance from him, so we can take the advantage by getting ourselves to the next age very fast.
是的，遵命，伐木工。
是的，遵命，伐木工。什么？出发！遵命，出发！
We have a scout and see what he's doing. Is this wall thing OP? Because it looks like it. Yeah, the wall thing is pretty strong. It protects your base pretty nicely. That's an armory for a heroic age. We're also going heroic age though.
请遵命。
什么？是的。好的。
准备遵命，建筑工。
I just want to wander up here and drop my
出发！
my thing. As if he's going heroic age, I just walk up and
是的。出发。好的。
this. I think we do have upgrades coming in. That'll be nice. Always get all your upgrades.
遵命
请。下命令，出发。
Very
建筑
simple
工
to play a
建筑
game
工
like this.
遵命，伐木工。
准备好了。
If I was playing versus Norse, you'd have 3 layers of walls by now. You sure?
出发！遵
You
命。
might have 1 or 2 layers, but 3? That's quite a lot.
什么？
是的，
是的。是的。
什么？出发！准备出发。建筑工，伐木工。是遵命。出发！出发！
Issue is my favor situation is horrendous, isn't it?
请遵命。出发！遵命。
Some upgrades. You
Hold up.
guys come here, grab this, this,
遵命。
that when we can afford
Chufa.
it.
遵命。
准备好，出发。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
出发！
请下命令。是的。好的。
Okay, you go this way.
请下命令， 什么
ow.？
攻击！建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
是遵命。请下命令。出发！遵命。出发！
I should probably have scouted and just seen if he went for the town center or not in this corner. I was kind of expecting him to already be in the next stage.
准备好了，遵命。
Let's go. Nah, let's do this one.
准备就绪，出发。
There it is.
遵命，出发。遵命，出发。开战。遵命，攻出遵命。出发，遵命，前进。出发，出发。遵命。出发。请伐木建筑工，伐木工。请下命令。
Okay.
遵命。是的。
出发。
准备遵命，矿工。
是的，遵命。矿工准备就绪。好的，出发。遵命。
Probably drop my own town center at some point, but I could also look for the gold star. But a gold star versus damage doesn't really do a whole lot.
什么？是的。请下。请下命攻击，准备就绪，开战。
是的，出发。遵命。好的。
准备好，请下。是的。
请下命令，遵命出发。建筑工。建筑工。
出发。什么？请下命。 好的，出遵命，攻击，前进。是的，是的。好的，请下命令。请下命令，攻击。准备就绪，准备就绪。遵命。
准备好了。是的，出发。是的。 好的，
出发。请，好的，请出发。遵命，遵命，遵命，遵命，出发，遵命。出发。
I should probably get
建筑工
military academy or several.
请遵命。准备就绪，出发，遵命，开战。出发，遵命，出发。
请下命令。遵命。什么？ 是的，是的，
出发。遵命。
One villager building a settlement takes a very long time.
是。
遵命出发。建筑工，建筑工。
Especially when you take the villager off the town center.
遵命出建筑工。
什么？ 请下命令，遵命出发，准备好了，遵命。矿。
Only genius plays on this stream.
请下命令，发。遵命。
好的，出发。遵命，出发。是。 出发，遵命，请下命令，出发，
Okay.
遵命，出发。
I need to get myself this guy.
准备就出发，是准备好出发，是的，遵命。好的。出发，遵命。
请下命令。遵命。 是的。
遵命，出发，开战。什么？伐木建筑，伐木工。
是的。
准备好了，出发，伐木工。
发，遵命。好的，出发。
Why is he so fast?
准备就绪。
My guy should be faster, no?
矿工。
起出。是的，好的。
是遵出发，遵命出发。攻击！请准备就绪，遵命前进。
是的，请下剑主公。
准备好了。准备就绪。好的，出发。攻击！好的，开场出发。遵命，好的，遵命，好的，遵命。出发，好的，遵命。请下命令。出发。遵命，出发，遵命。出发，出发，遵命。
请下命，遵命。是的。
Why are his trees there? What happened to the trees? It's kind of funny.
出发，出发，遵命，出发，遵命。
是的，好的。
出发，遵命。什么？是的，建主公。好，是的。出发，攻击，开战。 出发！遵命，遵命。
剑主公。
什么？请下命令，出发。遵命。
准备是遵命。是的。好的。
遵命。准备好了，建主公。
是的，剑主公。
准备好了。好的，出发。遵命，出发。遵命。
Well, I think I'm gonna have all the middle of the map for now.
什么？是的。
什么？建主公，农夫。
I should probably try and link these guys up as well,
剑
hey?
主公，准备出发。剑主公，剑主公。
好的，
请下命令。
Who is on wood at the moment? You guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You guys?
遵命。
You guys?
遵命，建筑猎什么？
You guys?
是的。遵命。好
You
的。
guys?
遵命。出发！出发！遵命！出发！攻击！是的。开战！遵命！出发！攻击！
Get back here! Ah! Doesn't do anything. It doesn't.
开战！准备好了。
Right?
好的，出遵命，请下命令。遵命，出发！出发！出发！
我出发。
出发！
是的，出发。猎人。
什么？准备好了？是的。准备好了。遵命。开战！攻击！开战！出发
I！should probably not be here.
准出发！
遵命。是的。
遵命。出发！是的。出发！
请下命令。
Why do I feel like I've been in this position and lost before?
请下命令。是遵命。
是的。出发。
Like I'm having this really weird sense of deja vu.
遵命。出发。 开战！
Is it just like? Of course, it's just me.
出发。是
But
的。遵命。
do you know what I'm? Do you know what I
好的
mean?
是的。
好的，是出发，
我
出发，见破功。请下命令。是的，攻击。是的，准备好了。是遵命，请下命令。是遵命。
I just have to kill this thing.
出发，出发。
I forgot I have
出发
protection.
出发，开战。
Seeing those relics and not taking them is making you mad? Okay. Yeah, they're both useless.
请下出发。好的，遵命。遵命。出发，准备。遵命。出发，遵命。出发，遵命，出发，遵命，出发，遵攻击。
Okay,
是的，攻击。
now I'm in. I have all this favor, but I don't know what to use it on.
是的，建筑
God powers. Never ever use your favor on God powers. Well, we killed the Demeter. Ah. Muffin milk. I don't understand. Alright, let's play another game. I do have an interesting idea to try with Demeter. Hey Vega, how you going, man? I mean, it's not that interesting. You guys would probably think it's lame. I think it's interesting. Does it involve building walls? No. Do I know what senjutsu means? Nope. I've never looked it up. Is that what this is? What I said shinjutsu. Senjutsu. Sen can mean anything. Oh, this is ninjutsu. Ninjutsu. Senjutsu. Ah, I do know what that means. How do I not remember that? It means tactics. Tunico. He's playing Zeus. Remembering words from Ramaji is not easy. It's just context. There's just zero context. Like, what's this random word?
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Έστω. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμο. Ορθούλομαι. Πάνι.
Έτοιμος. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε.
Like,
Ορθός.
yeah, if you said it in a sentence, like,
Ορθός. Πάνι.
I don't know.
Βούλ ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλ ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός.
日本のバスケ選手すごく戦術的にすごい。バスケプレイめちゃくちゃできるな。And I'd be like, yeah, senjutsu is something to do with
Έτοιμος.
how well they play the game.
Ορθός.
Yeah, I guess they probably mean
Βούλομαι. Ορθό. Πάνι.
like
Πάνι.
their
Ορθό.
strategy or something.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλ. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Ορθάνι. Βούλο. Ορθάνι. Βούλαν. Ορθό. Βούλαν. Ορθό. Βούλ. Ορθάνι. Ορθός.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Βούλ. Ορθάνι. Βούλ. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος.
Λέει ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Βουλ. Θηρευτή. Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγ. Θηρευτής.
Is it just war tactics? Isn't there what's tactics then? I'm feeling rusty in like all things. No? Tactic. Oh, Saksen. That's the word that I know. Senjutsu. Yeah, that's the first time I've heard. Okay. Now I'm getting everything confused. Fucking hell.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Everything is confusing.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. 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 Ταπεινό. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Βρυτέκτον. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος. Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Θρητόμος. Έτοιμος.
Ορθάνι.
Oops, I forgot to scout. I'm like not. I should probably respect Tunison a little more than I am right now.
Πρόσταγμα. Θρητόμος.
Probably.
Λέγε. Ναι. Θρητόμος.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Is Chimps goaded at Japanese now? I remember when you started learning.
Βούλο. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Exciting.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη. Λέει θηρευτής. Θηρευτής.
Oh, come on. Don't sit there like a doofus.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Έστω. Τέκτον. Βούλο. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Προσβρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόστα. Ταπεινός.
Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι, μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Εις πολύ.
Λέγε μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Πούλα. Έστω. Πανί. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος.
Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Καλώς. Πανί.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Εις μάχην.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Πούλαμε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Πούλα. Μάλιστα. Πανί. Πούλαμε.
Προμεταλλεύς.
Ναι. Ναι. Πανί. Έτοιμος. Εις μάχην. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Πούλαμε. Ναι. Πανί. Έστω. Πρόσεχε.
Μεταλλεύς. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμος.
Λέει θρητόμος.
Πούλαμε. Ωραίο.
Λέγε βρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Πανί. Ναι. Έστω. Εις πολύ.
Έτοιμο. Λέγε.
Βούλο. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Έστω.
Έτοιμο. Βούλ. Ορθός.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Βουλ. Μεταλλεύς. Βουφορβός. Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Βουφορβός. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη.
Έστω. Λέγε.
Μάλιστα. Βουφορβός.
Ναι, εις μάχην.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Λες μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι, ναι, μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
We got the town center up.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα.
Secured our wood line.
Λέγε.
It's over for him.
Ναι, βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι,
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλομαι.
λέει. Ναι, μα εις βούλ. Καλώς. Μα έστω, μπορώ. Ναι, βούλομαι. Έστω, βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Έστω. Έτοιμος.
Έστω.
Λέγε.
Λέει, μπορώ.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Πρόστα, ναι, ναι, έστω. Μάλιστα, εισβολή.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε.
Μάλιστα.
Βούλο. Λέγε. Ναι.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βρυτόμος.
Μάλιστα.
Προτέκτον.
Έτοιμο.
Έστω.
Τέκτον.
Βούλο. Βουφορβός.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέει μεταλλεύς. Έστω. Τέκτον. Με βουλ. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Ναι.
Βουλ. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Προσέκτον.
Τέκτον. Έστω. Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Ναι. Λέγε. Πρόσταθριτ. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Βούλαμε. Ναι, μάλιστα. Πανί. Καλώς.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Ναι, έστω. Εις μάχην.
Ναι.
Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Προς μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμοι.
Χανί. Ρο.
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Λέγε, μάλιστα.
Προς έστω. Λέγε βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε.
Μάλιστα. Βρυτόμος.
Προστατέκτον.
Λέγε τέκτον. Έτοιμοι. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Λέγε. Χανί. Μάλιστα. Εισβάχη.
Βρυτόμος.
Λέει τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Έτοιμοι.
Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς. Έστω. Βουνέ. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Λέγε.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Λέει βούλομαι. Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Ναι. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Τέκτον. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Λέγε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Well,
Λέει
I
μάλιστα.
probably should have just fast.
Τέκτον.
Λέει πάνω.
Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε.
I
Βούλομαι.
need some more foodies.
Τέκτον. Βούλομαι.
Λέει μάλιστα.
Ναι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος. Ναι, ναι.
Έστω. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Λέει μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Ναι.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Βούλαμε. Εισβάχη.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Μα ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Λέει τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Χανί. Χανί. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Γεωργό. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμη.
Λέει μάλιστα. Ταπεινό. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέει μετα. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Γεωργός. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Ναι. Τέκτον.
You'd think I'd build some units at some point, but I really don't want to.
Λέει μα ναι. Ταπεινό. Μάλιστα.
I'm having too much fun not building any units.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έσμα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Προσέκτον.
Okay, we're gonna secure this gold mine now.
Ναι.
Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Γεωργός.
Πολύ.
Προβούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα. Γεωργός.
Γεωργός.
Λέει μεταλλεύς.
Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Μάλιστα.
Προστατέκτον. Έτοιμος.
Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι.
Έστω. Πολύ.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Λέγε έτοιμη. Βουλ μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα.
Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Έστω.
Χανί.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Ταπεινός.
Προσβούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Τέκτον. Γεωργός.
Έτοιμος. Χανί.
Λέγε. Έστω.
Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Γεωργός.
Προσέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόστα. Έστω. Έτοιμη.
Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι.
Ναι.
Λέγε ταπεινός. Πρόσεχε
Λέει
τέκτον.
βρυτόμος. Βρυτόμος. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε.
Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Προσταγβούλομαι.
Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Γεωργός.
Πρόσεχε έστω. Φρυτόμος.
Λέει, έστω,
Λέει
έτοιμος.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε,
Βούλομαι.
Ταπεινός. Έστω.
ούλαμε, ναι, πανί.
Πρόσταγμα. Φρυτόμος. Φρυτόμος.
Έτοιμη. Γεωργός.
Ναι, εισπάκι. Λέει, πανί. Έστω,
Γεωργός. Γεωργός.
Έτοιμη.
Λέει γεωργός.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Γεωργός.
Πρόσεχε,
ούλαμε.
βούλομαι.
Πανί, μάλιστα. Πανί. Λέει,
Πρόσταγμα.
έτοιμος, ναι, ναι. Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα. Έστω, ούλαμε.
Έτοιμη. Μαέστο. Γεωργός. Λέει. Γεωργός. Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Έτοιμος, πανί. Λέει, ναι, μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Πανί. Ναι, ναι, ούλαμε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πανί. Εισπάκι.
Λέγε. Ναι. Φρυτόμος.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Πανί, μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε, έστω. Πανί, ούλαμε, ναι, μάλιστα.
Έστω.
Έτοιμη. Γεωργός.
Έτοιμη. Καλό. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε μάλιστα. Έστω.
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Εις μάχε, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Έστω. Εις μάχε. Καλός. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Λέγε. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Πόρο. Μάλιστα.
Έστω. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Εισπά, καλός. Καλός.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεγμα. Γεωργός.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ούλαμε, ναι. Έτοιμο, λέει, πανί. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι, ναι, πανί, μάλιστα.
Λέει έστω. Πρόσεχε.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Λέει, πρόσεχε, ούλαμε, λέει, μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Πανί, ναι, ναι.
Έτοιμο. Τέκτον.
Λέει, ούλαμε, έστω. Εισπολή, εισπάκι. Ούλαμε. Εισπολή.
Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Έτσι, μάλιστα.
Καλό.
Πρόσεχε, έστω. Λέει, πανέ, ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ταπεινός.
Λέγε.
Ούλαμε, μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε, ναι. Εισπάκι.
Λέγε. Γεωργός.
Γεωργός.
Έστος. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω.
Actually, you know what?
Γεωργός.
Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Λέει βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Πανί. Ούλαμε.
Έτοιμο. Πόρο. Μάλιστα.
Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη. Προσβούλομαι.
Μάλιστα.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος.
Βούλομαι.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Γεωργός.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα. Μαβούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλι βούλ. Μαβούλ. Έστω. Καλό. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλ. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε, έστω. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Καλώς. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω. Ναι.
Μα βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Ah. We're getting somewhere. Don't worry about it.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Λέγε.
Did he start the Titan Gate?
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Let's go this way.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Ναι. Καλώς.
Λέει έστω.
Centaur are broken, man.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι.
I'm supposed to kill Centaur.
Βούλομαι. Μα ναι. Έστω.
Let him
Μάλιστα.
run.
Βρυτόμος.
Έστω. Έστω. Λέγε. Ναι. Ναι.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμο.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα. Ουλχανή. Έτοιμο. Χανή.
Πρόσεχε, μα ταπεινός.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Ναι. Ούλα. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Καλό. Έστω. Ναι. Ούλαμε. Χανή. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Εις μάκιν. Χαν. Ναι. Ορό. Ναι. Εις πολύ. Χαν. Έστω. Εις πολύ. Μάλιστα. Πρόστα. Ούλας. Μάλιστα. Χανή. Ούλαμε. Εις πολύ.
Καλό. Μα έστω. Εισβολή.
Έστω.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Ναι. Ούλαμε.
Βούλομαι. Έστω. Καλό. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
I need my mythic age.
Ναι. Ούλαμε. Ούλαμε. Ναι. Έστω. Ούλαμε. Λέει. Ούλαμε.
Έτοιμη. Εις μάχε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμη. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμη.
Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Πρόσχανη. Έστω.
Okay.
Ταπεινό. Τεκ.
Remind me, we're gonna get there. I don't need any of this.
Ταπεινός.
Wonder if he came back to take the town center or not.
Έστω. Τέκτον. Πρόστα βρυτόμ, μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Okay. We're gonna pull this game back. Don't you worry.
Πρόσταγμα.
We got this. Who needs upgrades or anything? It's all Hammer Dryad all the way. My YouTube video title is gonna be I beat a top player with only myth units. This is the goal. You may have a Titan out,
Πρόσεχε.
but the longer we can sit back and wait, the better for us. Right? My death ball
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο.
will be better than his. Okay, can we
Πρόσεχε,
actually
ναι.
get this town center? No, he's rebuilt it.
Έτοιμο. Λέγε. Ναι. Ούλαμε. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
I'm gonna wander over here and kill this.
Πρόσεχε.
Βουλ μεταλλεύς. Τέκτον. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
You believe in me? Thank you.
Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Βουνέ. Μα ναι. Έστω. Ναι. Μα βούλομαι. Ναι. Μα βούλομαι. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Ούλαμε. Χανή. Χανή. Μάλιστα. Καλώς.
Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Λέγει. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Ούλαμε. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Smacking.
Έστω. Καλό. Βούλο. Εισβολή. Μα. Έστω. Μα. Έστω. Έστω.
He's machine.
Έτοιμα. Μα. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Ναι. Τέκτον.
Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Look, it's not working as well as I would have liked on the Titan destruction. Actually, it's going okay here. Where's the rest of my heroes though? We're getting through it.
Πρόσεχε.
Εις μάχη.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Εισβολή.
Ah.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμα. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Okay, maybe the YouTube video will be I lost to a top player building only myth units. Here's why you should build only myth units. Here's why you shouldn't build only myth units.
Καλό.
Here's why you shouldn't go to town center. Two town centers into
Βούλομαι.
Okay, I killed the Titan. Get wrecked. You don't believe in me anymore? He cheated. Close game. I almost had him, to be honest. I was this close. I was this close. Next time I'll beat him with my 2 village center strat. What can you do? Is this a the challenge was to win without building any human soldiers. We almost got there. Persephone doesn't work? Well, not for that strategy. Persephone's pretty good if you go and fight a little bit. But I had fun. I had fun in that game. I had fun watching Tunis and Hard Sweat to try and kill my villagers, only to realize that it doesn't matter how many villages he kills. I'm just going to be producing faster than he's going to be killing them. That was exciting. All VCs are in range of each other and to protect the gold. Uh-huh. What do you mean the trees are broken? I lost. How are they broken if I can't just build tree and win? Let's play one of these games. Play Zeus? I just played a Greek god.
In which kid? Any are you repair? You are kids.
Break up. No.
Image erect.
In arc.
Well, that's going to be interesting to see what happens with that rhino.
Into image erect. Gerek.
You need to.
In which? Gerek kid.
I think we're okay. We are. We're eating the rhino on the thing. This is perfect.
Are you repair?
It's a bet I have to deal with Centaur again in this one.
And which you are
Well, it's either going to be Centaur or it's going to be Cyclops.
Are you? Kids, Baya.
Into kid. Crow in image erect kid.
Actually, yeah, no, you come here.
Greek
Whatever.
Baya.
In Greek.
You know what?
Crow
Let's
kids.
just get my houses
kids,
started right now.
Kids. Kids.
And we'll
kids,
try and not
kids,
lose too
kids,
much to
Kids. Kids.
the early centaur coming in from all different walks of life.
Greek.
100% chance of centaur? Yeah. As much as I love myth units, there's so many other myth units, but people get so hung up about one specific one, and they just don't want to try any other ones. So, we'll see. Else getting sword in the edge. That's very, very strong.
Engayu Baya.
Would be very much appreciated if I could grab that. Fur of a boy. OP priest speed man, centaur no problem. Really?
Enito.
When I play with centaur against the Egyptian players, they always complain. So clearly it's broken. Why are you guys going? You've got to roll. You have to get a temple up. What are you doing?
Greek kids. Tuning kids Baya.
Energy pile. And up.
Greek. Greek. UIR. Image erect. In wedge. Kid. Kid.
Greek. Kids. Baya.
Entio. And ayo refer. Gerek. Ak.
In wedge arc.
Entio. In wedge. UENU. Imarayu. UEAC. Irefer. Ayunu. UEAC. Nu. UIR. Kid. Bea. Gereg. UE Bea. Inayo. UIR. Greek. Ayo refer. Tayo. And ayo refer. UIR. Tayo. UIR. Ayo refer. Entio. Engage. Kid.
That's a second town center.
And we
Behind this, he's not actually committed to any anything. So he just builds some guys.
In which no. In UI no.
And go drop the town center.
Image no. Greek. Ayo UIR.
Energy arc.
Gear no. Ayo UIR. UIR.
Greek up.
Ayo refer. UIR. Enito. Tayo. And ayo refer.
In kids.
In wedge. Kid.
Gary. In the U refer. UER.
into you. You tayo. Greek into. Garrett. Enito. UIR. Tayo. UIR. UIR. Ayo tayo.
Antio.
NUIR. Ayo repair. Garrett. Tayo. UIR. UIR.
Antio.
Into. Tayo. Ayo repair. Ayo repair.
Refer.
And tayo. Kid. Garrett.
Girej.
He built Centaur. What a surprise! I didn't expect that. I expected him to
Into you. UER.
do something else, to be honest.
Garrett. EU refer. Into you. And EU into UER. Into you.
Rig, UIR, kids.
And Park. In Park. I at you.
You motherfucker.
Refer.
Just run onto the Townsend and take no damage.
Into you. Garrett.
My guys over here.
Refer.
In EU refer.
Rig, EU, UI, Baya.
He's supposed to lose a Hippias at least for that, but for some reason my Townsend did fuck all damage.
Into you. Garrett. UER. Tayo. Into you. Into you. Add you. Tayo repair. Anyway. UER. Tayo. Tayo. UIR.
Please kill the center!
Tayo.
In kids.
UIR. Into you. Refer.
Rig, NV kids.
Garrett. Into you. UEU refer.
Girej.
Okay.
Tayo. Into you. Image. Erect. You refer. UIR. Into you. N wedge. Into you. Into UER.
No.
IU repair. Wedge.
In Antio.
No.
What the hell?
No.
How did I...
Get it. I know.
I have no idea what happened, man. Why am I villager all over here?
In
What the fuck did I do? Which button did I press? What is happening here?
NUIR.
Kid. Garrick. Into you.
I should have just built Slinger? Yeah.
Ayo refer. Garrick. Into you. Into you. Into you. Ayo refer. Great. Tayo. Ayo. And UIR. Into you. And into you refer. And wedge. Ayo.
In Waha.
Finito. EF. UIR kids.
Into you refer. Great. UIR. You refer. In tayo. And UIR.
Rig. Kids.
Tayo UIR.
In which finito rig tie kids.
Into you. Tayo UIR. Greek ayo refer. UIR. And tayo. Enito.
Girej.
Anyway. Into Greek ayo refer. UIR. Tayo. UIR. Into Bea.
You refer. Naya in Shrek.
Garrick. Kid. Ayo refer. Into you. Tayo. Garrick. Into you. Anyway. At you. Greek UIR.
Kids.
Into you. And ayo refer. Into you. And into you. Tayo. Ayo refer. Garrick.
Enough. UIR.
Into you.
Rig tie kids.
Garrick. Greek into U E and Dayo I U I R refer and Dayo U I R in which
Ak.
yeah I kid
In which you refer.
Irak.
In ak.
Dayo image erect kid
Jirej. Hayo.
and you refer you kid
Antioch. Irak.
Antioch UER Dayo Enito UIR Ingeric N-Wed into you UER Ingeric Greek Dayo refer Image erect Gerek Kid Bea Ayo refer into you Eni Dayo Greek you Eni you Greek you I Dayo N-Wed
In Hayo.
Greek. No.
Ayo refer in the ear at you Gerek EU
In it. You I by baya.
UIR Ayo
And Ak.
IU Gerek UER Ayo
Irak.
Dayo
In
UIR
Hayo. Irak.
into you
In Wet Hayo.
Enito Ayo refer Dayo Ayo refer Dayo
Greek. In Naya in Shrek.
image you kid into image kid and UER
Greek. Arayu. Kids.
into you into you Ayo refer in you and into Gerek
In babaya.
in the UER EU refer get EU in UER UIR into Ayo refer and into you UI Dayo Ayo refer Ayo refer Dayo UIR Ayo refer Dayo UIR Dayo in wicked Greek Gerek into UER in the U refer in Ayo refer UIR
Now I have all these useless priests that don't do anything.
Enito and Dayo UIR
And Erifir.
Greek.
image erect
In which you refer baya. Inito.
into Gerek Ak kid Ayo UIR Ayo refer Enito and which
Greek.
kid and you
What the
into you
Jesus, dude. How good do you want to be? When did you scout that? It's just wandering over there. That's fucking impressive.
image erect
Guy is in my mind.
Ayo refer into you into at you into you no
Jirak. Erifir.
and you into you into you Ayo refer
I think I just go Mythic Age,
Inito.
maybe.
Ak. No. Greek. Thai. Kids.
If I can.
Dayo refer Gerek EU refer image
In
erect
baya.
into you and into you Gerek into you and Enito Ayo refer UIR Gerek into you and wedge you into you into you in UER Gerek Ayo Gerek kid and into you UER
In which Thai. Greek. Kids.
into you refer Ayo Dayo Greek UIR Dayo
Inito. Kids. In which Greek. Kids baya.
Gerek into you and Ayo UIR Greek Ayo UIR Gerek into UER into you. Tayo, you repair. Tayo,
And Tayo.
into you. Image, kid, image, kid. Kid. Enito. You at you. Tayo, girl, you repair. You tayo, into you. Enito. Tayo. Into you, into you, EU refer, into you, N wedge, Gerrig, into you, N wedge, UER,
Kinito, Kirig, Kid, Enwich, Kid,
into you, kid, kid, in kid, in kid, and tayo, UI tayo, in tayo, tayo. Gerrig. You repair.
Kinito, Kirig, Kinito, Kid,
You repair. Enito. UIR. UIR.
Kirig, Kid,
Gerrig. Kinich, erect. Kid.
Enwich, Kid,
Entio, Bea.
Iniak, Baya, Iur Baya,
Any Greek and we ayo repair.
Grig, Ak,
Tayo. Gerrig.
UIR,
In here.
Tayo, Iniak, Grig, Iur Refer, Baya,
Tayo. Into UER. Into you. EU refer. Ayo repair. In wedge. Ayo repair. In wedge.
Kinito,
Inejir, Ak, Tayo, Ak.
UER. Into you.
Enwich, Kinito,
UER. Kid. EU. Into you. UIR. UIR. Ayo repair. Tayo. Ayo repair. Tayo. Enito.
Grig, Ro, Kid,
And Greek. Ayo repair. Into you. And Enito. EU. Into you.
Kinito, Kid,
En kid. Ihoti. Gereg. Kid. Ihoti.
Enwich, Kid, Tayo, Ak, Kid, Ihoti,
Kid. Ihoti.
Grig, Kinito, Kid,
UIR. Entio. Gereg. Kid. Bea. UER. EU refer. EU refer. UER. EU refer. Greek. UIR. Into you. N wedge. And Enito. Tayo. Gerrig. Into you. And we. You. Greek. Ayo refer. And EU refer. In wedge. Into you. Ihoti. Inich. Bea. Gerrig. Bea.
Grig, Kid, Tayo, Kid, Ihoti,
UIR. Into you. Into you. UER. In Ayo refer.
Enwich,
Jirej. Erifir.
And which you tayo UIR. Into you. Into you. Ayo refer. Tayo. In wedge. In you. Bea. In you. In UIR. Into you. Greek. Ayo refer. In wedge. And tayo. Ayo refer. In wedge.
Kinito, Baya,
And Ji, Ak.
Into you. UER. At you.
Grig, Kid,
Into you. Into you. Dayo. You refer. At you. Dayo.
Joy. Didn't even need god powers. Yeah. I didn't build Slinger, so I won the game. That's how it works. No. Oh, that was a good game. But I think if you stay one town center, you just win here. And if you're going to TC, it's just you're spending too many resources. Should be able to prevent the gold mine on one town center. Full Hippias center. Nothing I can do. If you go 2 TC, you let me walk forward and take the gold mine, I lose. I can just I can have a good game. Yeah, there wasn't a bronze push. I was holding on to Ancestors. I don't know what I thought Ancestors were just gonna do to help me, but I was holding on to Ancestors because he had bronze. Like why? I wasn't playing against bronze. He didn't use bronze. What the fuck did he not use bronze? Fucking hell. So yeah, I didn't use Tornado and I didn't use Ancestors, but oh dear. Trying to counter bronze with Ancestors a top 10 balance wine moment. I counted it. I 100% stand by the fact that my Ancestors counted as bronze. That's what happened. Any tips when playing Rara against Norse? I don't have any specific tips. I'm not playing Poseidon again. I'm not playing specifically your Poseidon again. Ash, I'm not. I've already played it once. That's enough. If I want to, there we go. Okay, he learns. If I want to play against Hippias Centaur ever again in the entirety of my life, I will ask you. He is picking that god. I want to play. I'll play this god. Yes, Loki game. Exactly. Is today the year of the rabbit? I already built the rabbit. You missed it. You weren't here. I played Quetzalcoatl. I built the rabbit. And I won the game. Okay? You weren't here. And that's on you. You're going to have to go through the archives of yesterday or the day before. I don't remember which one it was. And watch it.
Sa, timber shred.
Yow. Sa.
When do you go Heimdall versus Forseti? Well, in this game, I'm going to go Heimdall.
El correo outside.
When do I do it? I actually don't have a good... I think you have to ask Soup. Soup is the Heimdall guy. I'm the guy who just does whatever because I feel like it. And then I complain that it doesn't work after it doesn't work. Or I say, yay, GG, I won. Told you it works. If it does work. A simple guy. What can I say? It's actually kind of insane. I'm making Claude do my work while I get to it. Point. Yeah, Claude is pretty fucking powerful. You can really increase your work rate with that stuff. I feel like you have to learn how to actually fully use it though. I feel like if you don't really know what you're doing, it's kind of shit. Not that I know what I'm doing, but my job is good. You know what? Maybe I should. Maybe I should try and get Claude to do my accounting. Claude, search through all of my bank statements, transactions, and everything, and then give me the best possible tax return you can. I'm sorry, I can't do that, sir. Can Claude do AOM coaching? Maybe. I haven't tried asking Claude what it reckons the best strats are in Age of Mythology. I tried using Claude for the try. No wonder you lost the first 3. You were trying to use Claude. Duh. What the hell? That's funny. I like that. Try to win first game by all means. Soup tilts easily, does he? I won my first game versus Soup, and then I lost the other 3. But that's because he had, I was stupid and I picked Norse. Never ever pick Norse in a serious tournament. I think that's the secret to success. Oh, that's right. Huitzilopochtli dropping Blood Pact on a wood villager early on this map sounds absolutely bonkers good. I don't think Ash did that though. I sent a dwarf over there. Oh, well. Why don't I put my temple here? I'm just begging for it to get killed. Oh, well. You can build a house because I need to go and drop a thing. Let's get one more dwarf and then advance, maybe.
Skipan, something. Sat. Timbersveit.
I want to come this way. Blood Pact on Armadillo is also good. Yeah, but like that's you just do that. You just sack the villain and you do it later. I think that the Aztec God Power recast should just be removed. Like unironically. And like maybe like one of the blessings should give you another like a Mythic Age blessing. Get rid of the okay, here's what you do. You get rid of the blessing in the temple that gives you extra favor, and you make it give an extra God Power cast based on how many goats you sack. So if you sack 1 goat, you get the Archaic Age God Power. You sack 2 goats, you get or whatever. Actually, excuse me. Maybe it should be how much food inside the goat. I don't know. Well, I'm still the idea is still in the oven. I still need to cook a little bit more with it.
Yo. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Hver þar?
Tilbúin.
Oh, I'm supposed to be in his main base stopping and building things. Whoops.
Til samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já, samþykkt. Já, satt.
Já, samþykkt.
Já, ég samþykkt.
Já, ég vil.
Til ég vil. Já, samþykkt.
Is there a house there?
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil.
Samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt. Skip. Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Does that work?
Já.
It is a tower. I don't think it works.
Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Satt. Já, satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já, samþykkt. Til satt. Fyrir ég vil. Já, samþykkt.
What does that take to come through? Nah.
Tilbúin. Já.
Já.
Satt.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Skipan. Samþykkt.
Já, ég vil.
Já.
Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Even worse than my usual forest fire? True.
Já, ég vil.
Samþykkt.
What are you supposed to do though? I can't win them all.
Ég samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
Já.
Oh my god, I'm a Norse player and I'm building walls. How unfair.
Jeg vil. Satt.
Skip. Já. Ég vil. Fyrir satt.
Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
There's not really anywhere for me to raid, to be honest. That's why I did it. Do I have an armory?
Já. Já.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Já, satt, samþykkt, ég grjótsveinn. Hver það?
Skipan.
Ég vil.
There's Hermes' wing sandals on the map and he didn't pick it up.
Já, satt.
Já, já.
Já.
Is he?
Tilbúin.
Build a boat, I dare ya.
Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt.
Til já.
Já.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt.
Já. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Til fyrir satt. Já, samþykkt.
Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
Skip. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Fyrir satt. Ég. Já. Satt.
I swear I picked this up.
Satt. Já. Já. Fyrir satt. Já, ég satt tilbúin. Já, fyrir samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Já, fyrir satt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já. Já, já.
Samt aðra, já.
Ég, já. Ég, já.
It was a bit late from him, wasn't it?
Já.
Skip. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
Já.
Satt, já. Ég vil.
Why can't I click on that? I can.
Orustu slag. Satt.
Norse OP, man!
Fyrir samþykkt.
So broken!
Timbursveit. Já, timbursveit.
Fyrir tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Satt.
See, if he was playing Poseidon here,
Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt.
there's no way I would win this.
Fyrir þar. Satt.
Because he's only playing the Aztecs, I'm winning.
Skipan. Já, satt.
Til, já.
Tilbúin. Fyrir samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Já. Atrás. Sækir til orustuslag. Til orustuslag. Ég samþykkt. Ég já. Sækir að fram. Já. Skip já. Til orustuslag. Ég sækir frambúin. Ég já. Tilbúð samþykkt. Já.
Uh-oh.
Hver satt? Já. Já.
I got overconfident. I have so much in the way of this. Wait, you guys? Over here. This is what I need.
Skip satt. Hver samþykkt.
Why does it feel like I have like no...
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Hver atrás. Já.
Can I kill this? It's got like 0 HP left and I've got Ursa attacking it. No? That's ridiculous. That's alright, I'll rebuild it. Oh, the fucking... Let's grab this and we'll make some of these guys. Man, Norse is so bad. If I was playing Poseidon, I'd win this. Okay, now I'm winning. I've got the... We're back in it. We're back in it.
Yes, já. Ég vil.
Hver þar? Já, ég timbur
Til skipan.
Okay, put our town center back down. Did he take a town center? Or like, am I really far in front right now? Which one is it?
Yeah, something.
Dude, I ate that food very, very fast.
Timbursveit.
Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Samtilbúin.
I just want to see if he took the town center or not.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Skipan. Tilbúin. Skipan.
We're winning.
Já. Skipan. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin.
Take this.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já.
You guys go this way.
Samþykkt. Já. Skipan.
Well, we're doing that. We wander forward.
Já. Ég vil.
We drop this. We grab this. We do this. Oh, you killed my armory.
Já. Samþykkt.
Skifir sam grjótsveit.
Já.
Can you explain why that happened? I cannot.
Skipan. Ég vil. Til. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Til samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Rás.
Where did my Jarls go?
Samþykkt. Já.
Did I not have a bunch of them? Hey, actually, where did my units go? What the fuck?
Tilbúin. Tilbúin.
Grjótsveit.
Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já.
Já.
Já. Skipan. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Skipan.
Skip grjótsveit.
Atrás.
Dude, just kill this thing again. Surely. Okay, it's fine. We killed it. Victory is mine. Bunch of favor as well. Beautiful.
Tilbúin.
Do you mind? I need to secure another,
Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
another gold mine, please. You guys go here.
Timbursveit.
Samþykkt. Skipan.
Hver það? Samþykkt. Ég vil timbursveit.
Try this again.
Jeg vil.
It hasn't worked so far.
Ja.
My constant attempts have not worked out for me. This time I've learned from my discretions. We actually have to focus here. Okay. Grab this and make the other guys. Holy laggeroonie. Alright, I've been spotted.
Skip here some sack.
If the Jarls don't work, then surely he's back.
Skip. Hver það? Satt. Ég vil. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Hver ég vil veiðimaður.
Já. Ég vil.
That's unfortunate, isn't it?
Skip. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Why can't I? Oh, I was going wrong button.
Sækið fram. Já.
Skip. Satt. Grjótsveit.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Skip. Tilbúið. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Okay.
Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Just gonna repair this up next.
Hver það? Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Ég. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Til skipan.
Tilbúin. Satt. Ég vil samþykkt. Veiðimaður. Satt. Veiðimaður.
Já. Tilbúin. Skipan.
Okay.
Já.
Skipan til samþykkt. Fjósamaður.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Skipan. Já. Já.
Wow, the disengage.
Til orrustuslag.
Genius disengage from him there. Do you reckon he's gonna try and do the blood pact again? It looks like he didn't. Smart man.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt.
Oh, you should go Mythic Age.
Já. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Sækið fram. Já. Skipan.
Can I get this guy like this way, or is it not gonna happen?
Sækið fram. Til orrustuslag.
Okay. Look, that attack wasn't one of my most right decisions ever, but I wanted to see what would happen. You guys understand, right?
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Skipan. Tilbúin. Já. Ég samþykkt. Skipan. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Ég vil. Já. Skipan. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Ég samþykkt.
Radiant Cavalry.
Já. Skipa satt. Samþykkt.
Já. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Já.
Skipan. Hver það?
Hver ég satt.
Já. Já. Samþykkt. Timbursveit. Ég vil. Grjótsveit.
Já. Skip. Til orrustuslag. Tilbúin.
Já.
Já. Skipan. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Ég vil samþykkt.
Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Sækið fram. Ég vil. Skip.
That's fair
Já.
enough.
Tilbúin. Já.
Til satt. Veiðin
Til
grjótsveit.
grjótsveit.
We should get upgrades, hey?
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Oh, I know what I've got here. I have this thing.
Til orustu fag.
Whee! Oh fuck, I got no units left.
Tilbúin.
Hver það?
Hver það? Samþykkt.
Oh, he resigned. Go the dog! Huitzilopochtli F tier? Nah, I think it's just because Poseidon's a really good god, that's all. But like, if I was Poseidon, this game would have been over at like 15 minutes. But because I'm Loki, it took me 22 minutes. Gotta do a build with Huitzilopochtli where you use Blood Pact early on the wood. I think that's the thing that would help out Huitzilopochtli a lot. Hold on. So something like
Motlanahuatil, Calchalchihuateki, Nalia, Kuali. Ni Itzlamiktik. Shimomokuitlawi, Nineki, Lamiktik, Shikakina, Lamikinatlaka, Lamiktik, Motlamamochiwa, Nikina, Kina.
Can you get closer, please?
Lamiktik.
Hang on. I can't even afford this if I go dock right away. I wonder if I send the second villager straight to the dock, or if I drop the... Maybe I have to drop the thing straight away. I'm trying to get max value out of my Blood Pact. So I want this first, and then I Blood Pact. But I do need 3 villagers onto food, otherwise I get idle time, right? Oh, actually no, I think I could force drop. Okay, let me try this. Let me try this. So it's going to be 4 villagers onto the wood line, 1 villager onto the thing. Maybe also... No, you can't herb this guy. These guys all onto this. Grab immediate blood packs. Dog.
Motlanahuatil. Nineki. Tlamiktiket.
Onto the thing.
Ni Itzto.
Another villager will wander over and... Yeah, we could probably go on to another villager here. So this... I don't like this at all. I think this is not ideal. Yeah, I don't think I have the food, do I?
Nineki. Tlamik ticket.
Okay, doesn't work.
Chikamanalti. Kalchikoateki.
Motla Nalia Nichiwas.
Shimomo tlamik ticket. Niitsto kena. Tlamik ticket. Eli tlamik ticket.
Shimomokuikena. Ni itskena ni neki kalchiket.
Something like that?
Chikamanalti.
Chikamanalti. Kuali.
Shimomo kuitlawi. Motlana kena tlakat.
Motlakena.
But I need 2 docks up. Okay. No sense in rushing the thing. No, there is. There is sense in it because it means you get more. Okay, if I can blood pact out at the start and it nets me more fishing ships faster, that's a good thing, right? I did hear about the Wits 143 to 243 Classic Age. Yeah, I did. 3 wood, 1 food, and then 1 dock? Okay.
Shikwa Lamik ticket. Mamochi Lamik ticket.
Shimomokuitlawi.
Kena. Kalkwateki.
Niitstak. Mot Nalia Kuali.
Chikamanalti. Koateki. Niitsoateki. Motlana watil.
Wait, why don't I do it this? Why don't I just do this? It's because I'm not getting the... I want to get the outpost. Okay, so here. One guy here. These guys here. You go here.
Shikaman Nichiwas Nalia.
You go here. As soon as this completes, we send the villager.
Mamochiwa.
And the dock starts. I screwed it up a bit. For some reason, my villager didn't pop out of the town center. That's a user error. This would be the most amount of wood we get. And then this next villager needs to come this way as well, right? For another dock. Which means you have to scout that next fishing spot. And then you go over this way. And then you guys all go on to wood. Cheeky force drop. Something like this, right? And then you just play from there. Does that make sense? Would that be the way to do it? Or would it be better to do it a different way? Like fucking blood pack the food villager at the start. Alternatively, you don't get the... Nah, you have to have the Kalpuli, otherwise it doesn't make sense. Plus, I feel like I'm slow on these fishing ships. Am I getting the fishing ships out? Like... Just ignore the fact that I have idle time on the food. I have to drop a house here. Yes, at this stage I would be very much getting myself the resources. Skip the add-on dock instead. 3 docks? Nah, but you lose out on so much wood. This is like 9... What is it? 9 villages? For 30 seconds? Hang on, we'll just work out what the difference in cost is. How much do I gain from doing this? Of course, then you also have it afterwards. No, there's no way. Nah, you skip. No. No way. No, because it's not just that vill, it's the other ones as well. You just have to be wrong. You do the math, because I think you're wrong. I need a pee. I'll be right back. Ah. You get the add-on anyways with pre-queue, but just do it at the start. Nah, I feel like the gains for the dock being up faster are less than the gains from having the Kalpuli up.
Shikamanalti.
Let's do it one more time. One more time. And then I have to somehow remember to do it in an actual game. Okay, so let's go this way.
Ni ineki. Motlamik tiket.
Nelly Kuali.
Shikamakena. Kenetla. Lamik mamochi. Kena.
I can't click with this god.
Kwateki.
Nichiwa Nelia Kuali.
Ni itsto. Motla nineki. Shikamanalti. Kenetla kak. Mam nineki. Kenetla kalchi.
Niitstak.
Shimomokuitlena. Nineki. Kalchiket.
And then you come this way. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think I got it. I think I got it.
Nelia Kuali.
House.
Niitstak Nelia.
The question is, how many villages on wood do I need? You pretty much guaranteed on Midgard to be able to share your gold with the wood line, right? Or is that not the case? Yeah, you need 7 to get yourself consistent fishing ship production. And then you need an extra 1 to start getting more wood. Plus you have, actually probably only need 6 because you have the Kalpuli. So 7 is extra wood, which means I need to start putting villages onto gold next. Like now, I guess.
Nichiwa Kuali Nelia.
Then again, if you're playing as Greek, you would go up to like 8 on wood, wouldn't you? Oh, sorry, not 8 on wood, 10 on wood. And you get more docks up. Maybe an extra dock rather than this would be the better thing, better call, like a very late advanced time.
Shikamanal
Yeah,
Kena.
I'm like, I need that.
Koateki.
Motlanawatil. Ni itsto. Ni Kena.
Shikamanalti. Mutla.
Shikamagal Chike. Shinte Postri.
I don't know about the extra dock. Okay, let's just see what advanced time I'm going to get in with the extra dock. If I didn't build the dock, then I would probably be able to have a little bit of a faster temple. Faster advance means
Motlanawagal Chike.
faster purse scene, right?
Ni itmam Kenetlakatl. Te Postri.
Motlanawatil.
See, I need to be advanced by now. Yeah. So 2 docks max. Otherwise, it's too slow. Okay. That's my build. Five-minute advance is still good. No. That's no. 5 minutes classical age is good. That's S tier. 5-minute 15 is normal. 5-minute 30 is late. I was aiming for a 6-minute plus advance time with that 3rd dock up. I need to eat something. Let's find a game to watch. Then I'm gonna play some more. Maybe I'll play a whole bunch of Huitzilopochtli. The Sad Batman versus Craghack.
Yeah?
Alright, I'm playing some games. That's my food time over. Who wants to play? I'm playing Huitzilopochtli. Bow. Okay, no one wants to play me. Let's play a ranked game. Ranked game. Time to lose my 2K. Mount Olympus. Doo-doo the Spartan! This time we have Hades. I haven't played Hades versus Doo-doo in a while. We're going to play Ares because that's the only god I know how to play at this stage.
Έτοιμοι. Τεκ λέγε προς βούλομαι. Τεκ βρυτόμος.
Λέγε ορθώς. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχ μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμοι βρυτόμος.
You generally don't want to have your
Προέστο. Μεταλλεύς.
your villager building, or two villagers building everything. Good luck, have fun.
Λέγε έτοιμος. Πάνι. Ορθώς.
Half decent town center there.
Πάνι. Ορθώς. Λέγε βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε ορθώς. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθώς. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Ορθώς. Λέγε έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
My home gold mine's pretty average, to be honest.
Ναι, θηρευτής.
Έτοιμοι. Λέει βούλ. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι.
It's not really an easy way to defend it.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε, λέγε θηρευτής. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι.
I do want this town center, but if I go for it, I'm kind of in some trouble, so I have to figure out a little bit more of a creative way to grab it. I don't think I can just rush it up. I could go for a village center on my front of my base.
Ορθώς. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Πρόσταγμα.
I can't remember, do I put a house? I think I do put a house down. So I'm gonna... Yeah, it's gonna be fine. I could put a villager on goal, on favor here. And then maybe the next one put a house up.
Πάνι. Ορθώς. Πάνι. Ορθώς. Πάνι. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Ορθώς.
Προσέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Okay, we got favor coming in. I need 70. I need... I think we just
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε.
pull you off soon.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
We're just gonna hit 15 a little bit too quick.
Έτοιμος.
Am I farming doo-doo for rank? No, I just decided to play a ranked
Πρόσεχε,
game and then we ran into doo-doo.
Θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Θηρευτή. Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Ναι, μάλιστα. Θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς.
Λέει μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς. Πάνι. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Looks like he's going for a town center. I could be wrong.
Λέγε έστω. Μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμοι. Λέγε βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε.
Βούλομαι. Βρυτόμος. Πρόσταγμα. Βρυτόμος.
Ορθώς. Ορθώς.
Έστω. Θηρευτής. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμο. Μεταλλεύς. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Πρόστα έστω. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής. Ναι. Με μεταλλεύς.
Λέει μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Βρυτόμος. Ναι, ναι.
Έστω.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Λέει μα ναι. Μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμος. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Λέει πάνι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Ορό.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Μεταλλεύς.
Βούλομαι.
Προς ναι. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Ναι. Πρόσχανη.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσχανη.
Προς με μεταλλεύς.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Ισμάχιν. Ετοίμος. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Βούλομαι. Ναι, μάλιστα. Ισμάχιν.
Προσταγμέκτο μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Καλώς. Έστω. Εισβολή. Ναι. Ισμάχιν. Έστω. Εισβολή. Μάλιστα. Καλώς. Βούλομαι. Ισμάχιν. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ετοίμος. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έστω. Ετοίμος. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε, ναι, έτοιμος. Εσάνι, μάλιστα. Ναι.
Έστω. Έστω.
Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμοι. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Ανή. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Λέει ανή.
Έτοιμοι. Μάλιστα. Ταπεινός.
Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Ναι. Έστω.
Ναι, μάλιστα.
Μάλιστα. Βουφορβός.
Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Έστω. Ναι.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Ετοίμος.
Έστω. Εσβάκες πολύ.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς. Ισμάχιν. Πάμε.
Τέκτον. Λέγει ναι. Έσνε. Βούμανε. Έσμανε. Βούμανε. Έσβουνε. Μανε. Έσνε. Βούλωμα. Έσνε.
Έτοιμοι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βουφορβός.
Προστατέκτον.
Ταπεινός.
Πρόσεχε.
Τέκτον.
Πάμε.
I need
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
I need Hippias.
Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Θηρευτής.
Ναι. Έστω.
Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Τέκτον.
Λέει ναι. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμο. Πάνι.
Πρόσεμα. Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Ορθάνι. Ορθάνι. Ορθός.
Λέει ναι. Βουφορβός.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομ. Θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Ανή.
Έτοιμοι. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Ναι.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμες με μεταλλεύς.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Πάμε.
Λέγε.
Βούλ προς ανή.
Πρόσβουλ. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Λέει ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέει μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Βουφορβός. Τέκτον.
Ναι. Εσάνι. Μάλιστα.
Μεταλλεύς.
Ναι.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμάνι. Ορθβούλομαι.
Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Ανή.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Προστατέκτον.
Προστέκτον.
Λεϊζάνι. Εσμάκεν. Χορό. Ναι. Καλό. Εις πολύ.
Λέγε φάνη. Ισμάχη.
Εσμάκεν.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλες, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Μα ταπεινός.
Προς τα φάνη. Λέει βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Προς βούνε.
Μάλιστα.
Προσβούλομαι. Λεϊζέ.
Έστω.
Ανή. Μέστο. Μάλιστα. Καλό. Χορό.
Πρόσεχε.
Προς βούλομαι. Έστω.
Λέει έστω.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι.
Λέει τέκτον.
Έτοιμη.
Μα τέκτον. Προς βούλο. Φρυτόμος.
Έστω.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Προστατέκτον.
Μάνι. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε έστω. Προστατέκτον. Πρόσεχε.
Μάλιστα.
Τέκτον.
Ορθός.
Μάνι.
Προς ναι. Έστω. Θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής. Βούλο. Θηρευτής.
Μοίρα.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Έστω. Προσβούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Λέγε.
Τέκτον.
I don't really have somewhere to run here.
Πρόσεχε έκτον. Λέει έστω.
Λέει
Θηρευτής.
βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Εις πολύ.
Προς φάνη. Καλό. Εις ισμάχη. Ορθός.
Πρόσεκ. Γεωργός.
Μάνι. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Μα ναι. Φρυτόμος. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Λεϊζέ. Φάνι. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Μα τέκτον. Προς έστω. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι.
Φάνη. Βούλομαι.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Χορό.
Προς ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Φάνι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Προς φρυτό. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Τέκτον. Προς ναι.
Εσμάκεν.
Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα.
Τέκτον.
Φάνι.
Έτοιμο. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω. Φάνι. Καλώς.
Λέγε.
Προστάγμα. Ναι.
Έτοιμο. Χώρο. Καλούς εις χώρο.
Εις πολύ.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Εισβολή. Εισβολή.
Λεϊζ. Πρόσεχε.
Λέει εισβολή. Προς εισβολή.
Προς εισβολή.
Προς ναι.
Λέγε. Ορθός.
Dude is too strong, man.
Έτοιμο. Ορθός.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Έτοιμη. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Εισβολή. Εισβολή.
Πρόστα. Ισμάχη.
Λέγε εισβολή. Πρόσεχε.
Actually, maybe not.
Φάνη. Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Γεωργός. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Ορθό. Βούλομαι. Ορθάν. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνη. Βούλομαι. Ορθάν. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Φάνη. Ορθάνη. Ορθό. Φάνη. Καλός.
Almost gave up.
Λέγε, ναι, τέκτον. Τέκτον. Προσβούλομαι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Ορθός, πάνι. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι. Γεωργός.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη.
Ναι, τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Ορθβούλομαι. Ορθβούλομαι.
Λέγε, γεωβριτόμος.
Ορθβούλομαι. Λέγε, ορθός.
Μάλιστα.
Μάλιστα, ναι.
Λέγε.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βουάνι. Εισβολή. Ορθβούλομαι.
Ετέκτον. Γεωργός.
Πάνι. Ορθβούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι, τέκτον.
Ορθός. Ορθάνι. Ορθβούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Need
Πάνι. Ορθός.
need that temple back up.
Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Listen, that temple is not ideal.
Πάνι. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Γεωργός.
Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Καλός. Ορθβούλομαι. Πόρο. Πάνι. Ορθός. Ισμάχιν. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Πόρο.
Λέγε, ναι.
Καλός.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Ταπεινός. Γεωργός.
Πρόσεχε. Γεωργός. Γεωργός.
Έτοιμος. Γεωργός.
Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Λέγε. Πάνι. Πάνι.
Έτοιμη. Γεωργός. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμο. Ορθβούλομαι. Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθός. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθβούλομαι.
Never resign versus Egypt, right? 'Cause Egypt is terrible.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Eventually, just stops
Λέγε.
working.
Έτοιμος.
Λέει, βούλομαι.
Ορθάνι.
Λέει ταπεινός.
Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Έτοιμη. Έστω.
Προς εισβολή.
Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ισμάχιν. Έτοιμο. Ορθός. Λέγε. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Εισβολή. Βρυτόμος. Ναι. Βρυτόμος. Προστέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Λέγε. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα.
I
Ορθός.
get my town center back up.
Βούλον. Μάλιστα. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Ετέκτον.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Πόρο.
Λέγε. Έστω. Βρυτόμος.
Εισβολή. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Έτοιμο. Καλός. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε. Προστατέκτον. Γεωργός. Λέγε. Ταπεινό.
Έτοιμος.
Ορθβούλανι.
Λέει έστω. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Ορθός. Ισμάχιν.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Ετέκτο. Βρυτόμος.
Ορθός. Πόρο.
Προσέκτον. Έτοιμη. Μεταλλεύς. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς. Γεωργός.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμο. Ορθός. Πάνι. Καλός.
Λέγε. Βούλο. Μεταλλεύς.
Προστέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Ορθβούλανι. Ορθάνι. Ισμάχιν. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Έτοιμη.
Εσβούλ. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Έτοιμο. Γεωργός.
Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Λέγε, βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Λέγε έστω. Γεωργός. Ταπεινός.
Ορθός, βούλομαι.
Προς ναι.
Έτοιμος.
Εισβολή.
Έτοιμη. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Προβούλομαι. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Πάνι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Ορθός.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι.
Okay.
Ορθός.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Γεωργός.
Πάνι. Ορθός.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Ταπεινός.
Λέγε,
Shit.
Πάνι.
Okay, we gotta split this army up a bit.
Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλω. Πάνι. Λέγε. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλω. Πάνι. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλομαι. Μέστο. Μάλιστα. Λες βούλομαι. Προς νάνι. Έτοιμες προς βούλομαι. Ναι. Προς μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Θρητόμος.
I need less on
Πρόσεχε.
this.
Θρητόμος.
Wood.
Βούλομαι. Λεχάνι. Έστω. Προστάγμα. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
I'm not building villas from here since when?
Προστάγμα. Ναι. Έστω.
Jesus.
Ναι. Πανί. Εσβάκε. Ναι. Πανί.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Ορφάνι.
Έτοιμα. Έστω. Μαλπανί. Λες ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Θρητόμος.
Βούλομαι. Προς ναι.
Actually, you know what I could do?
Μάλιστα.
I gotta go and get another town center, I think, if I can.
Έστω. Πανί. Προστάγμα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Λέιζε. Φανί.
Do they want to attack him on that?
Έστω. Ναι.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Προς Γεωργό. Ναι.
Τι λέγε, βούλομαι.
Βούλο. Ορθός.
Εισβολή.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πανί.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος.
Ναι. Έτοιμο. Πρόσεχε. Είσαι καλός.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλός. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσες μάλιστα. Έστω. Εσβολή.
Ορθός. Επάνω. Λέγε. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Μαλέστο.
Βούλομαι. Ισμάχη. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Καλάν. Βούλομαι. Ορφάνι. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Έστω.
Λέγε. Προβούλ. Θρητόμος. Έστω. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Ορφάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Φάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορφάνι. Εισβολή. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Ισμάχη. Χώρο. Καλό. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθάν, ορθός. Χώρο. Ορθός. Εισβολή. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Τέκτον.
Χώρο. Καλός. Ισμάχιν. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε, Γεωργός.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Ορό.
Τέκτον.
Λέγε καλός. Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Well, I thought I'd lost, but it turns out
Πρόσταγμα.
Egyptian is so bad. Even after losing that much stuff, we still win. What a crazy game. I'm glad everybody thinks Greek's so terrible. We got him.
Ναι. Βούλομαι.
I think he's still on one talent center. I could be wrong. But
Λέγε, μάλιστα, μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Βούλ μάλιστα. Ναι. Προστάνει. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Ορθός. Λέγε. Χώρο.
Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Έστω. Έστω. Βούλον. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Πανί. Ορό. Βούλομαι.
Εισβολή. Καλός.
Μα εισβολή.
Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Ισμάχιν. Βούλομαι. Ισμάχιν. Καλός. Πάνι.
Ναι. Καλώς.
Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι.
GG. Oh! Yeah, I didn't want to say GG, then not tap out. That's really BM. But, because, like, if someone says GG, oftentimes the person will, like, relax on the other side and stop trying. So I said, I had to say something else to say, no, I'm still trying to win. I said GG when the talent center fell, and I looked and I was like, where's my army? And then I looked up at my rests after I said G. I'm like, oh, actually, I have a lot of villages and a lot of rests. And he has to kill off a lot of stuff so I can make some shit back as well. I think this might have been a lot simpler if I played one town center instead of two. Considering how ridiculously strong my army is, so long as I'm not like, what's the different military value? So as long as I'm not behind by 3k military value at minute 13, I think I'm good. But then again, maybe that's also part of why I win, is because I know that he can't break the entirety of my base. I did sneak a gold mine. That kept me in the game a bit. Oh, fun game. Yeah, the Cyclops are so strong. I'm still kind of in shock how strong they are, and I'm still kind of in shock how strong they are and how they weren't used like once in the tournament thus far. The units that people made that surprised me and are actually really good that people figured out is the Hydra. The Hydra got used and quite strong. The Manticore got used and is quite strong. Those are the two units that sort of surprised me a little bit. The Avenger right now is really strong. That one's being discovered by Kavoth. He's starting to do that a bit more. I don't know about any other myth unit here inside of Egyptian being... Oh, the Scarab is sleeper strong. Of course, Valk, Troll, Iron Hurry have all been being made. Frost Giant, Battle Boar. Mountain Giant, kinda. Rock Giant, Fafnir wasn't really made. Drago wasn't really made. Those are good too. Most of the myth units are being made with the Atlanteans. There's not really any that's not. And of course, the Chinese kind of suck. And then this Civ. People not making Kama Itachi for some reason. What's the deal with that? These are really good. Boit K keeping Tudo from taking. Sorry, Tudo. I got a Goshin Boku is bad. Nah, see, that's the problem with the. This is the problem with what you guys, or not you guys, excuse me. This is the problem with what was set up as the standard for what a good myth unit is from Legacy and from top players. The standard for what a good myth unit is speed, DPS, or special. And the idea is that when I build my myth unit, I invest a butt ton of micro into it and it never dies. And if it dies, ever, then it's a terrible myth unit. That's the standard. If you can kill the myth unit, it's a bad myth unit. Which obviously is a really, really unhealthy way to think about the game. Because everything should die. Everything has HP. Everything should die if it gets counted. But it also can get value if it dies. Right? So if say, for example, I'm building the Cyclops, it's not like I didn't lose any Cyclops that game. I did lose them, but I kept making them. The only exception seems to be with the Egyptians, where it's like you can build the myth units once and then that's it. You don't get to use them again. Because their favorite generation rate's really slow. Even if you have 4 monuments up, it's 0.3... Yeah, 0.3, 0.45, which is equivalent to 6 villages on favor. So yeah, there's there is an issue that does need to get resolved, and I don't know what exactly the best way to do it is, but a flat buff isn't really the best way because these are all quite cheap. You can get to 3 monuments super early on and not feel like it really affected you. 4th monument, it's a bit more pricey. This one affects you, but it's not super out of reach. It's definitely something you'll put down. This one's out of reach. It gives you 0.2 favor per second, but it's out of reach. And it's not like if I put Monument to the Gods down, right? Do you want to know how much favor I need to generate as Greek to match that? Hang on. Let me do some quick math. It's 1200 res. That's sorry, no. Let's do this. It's 0.2 favor per second, which is the equivalent of probably 2 villages. Maybe 2 villages. Let's call it 3 villages just for the sake of it. So 1200 divided by 3 means each villager needs to gather 400 seconds to be equal to this, which means this monument needs to gain 400. Wait, hold on. Yeah, 3 villagers gathering, which means this monument, before it's better to be Greek than Egyptians, to add this on, this needs to be alive for how long? What's 400? So 0.2 times... Wait, I can't do math. My brain's lost it. I lost the track of whatever, everything. Isis monuments plus Anubis plus Pharaoh empowerment on 4th monument was quite good thanks to the multiple extractions for Pharaoh empowerment on Anubis. Yeah, but Isis doesn't have the Avenger, so what does it matter? What myth unit you build? This is trash. This is trash. This is trash. This is fucking... You can build 1 or 2 of these and it's good, but you don't want any more than that. Maybe the Scorpion Man's not trash. I haven't properly given that guy a go since she got changed. I did, however, properly give the Anubai to go. This thing is gate kept by the fact that it's got a jump and has 5 speed. This one's gate kept by the fact that it's got 5.3 speed and gets an extra 10% speed. Nah, crocodiles aren't good. I haven't seen this unit being any good recently. I think I don't think I would ever even try to build this unit anymore. Like, not when you see how like, if I can just compare it to what Greeks got, I have a Pitsukos in the form of a Manticore, which I can kite with. I got a Pitsukos in the form of a Hamadryad that I can kite with. So no matter what, I'm able to kite, right? Then I've got a Cyclops that I don't even care if it dies because it's so tanky that I've taken so much DPS away from them in the fight, right? Then I've got a Nemean Lion, which I can just build 1 of and get that stun off, and it's fucking amazing. Great. Then I've got a Chimera, which works well with the Cyclops plus the Nemean Lion, so that also works well. I can build all 3 of those myth units if I want to play. Hydra is fucking amazing. Medusa is fucking amazing. The Centaur is really good in certain situations. The Minotaur is really good in certain situations. All the Norse myth units are fucking fantastic. All the Atlantean myth units are fucking fantastic. The Chinese is gate kept by the fact that its favor generation is stupid, but whatever. You can't really... at least you can build them. Like, when you get to the heroic age, at least you can build Baihu. At least you can build these guys. Like, you just don't want to build the classical age myth units. I get that. That's fine. It's fine if you don't want to. It's fine. It's not fine. I'm upset about it. Japanese myth units are all fucking good. There's not a bad Japanese myth unit. Aztec myth units are all good. Even this guy, and I think this guy's kind of mid, is actually quite good because it doesn't die. It takes DPS away from your opponent. If it wants to try and kill in the middle of the fight, well, good luck. My boy's got 750 effective hack HP. Compare that with the Cyclops. What has he got? 1050. It's kind of close. He got nearly nothing. 1 less population. He's got more than half the effective. Oh, it's got 1 less population, and it's like not 2/3. Or maybe it is about 2/3. It's exactly the same as the Cyclops. It's got more pierce armor than the Cyclops. So this thing fucking amazing. All of these myth units are right. Like, the only myth units that suck are the Egyptian ones. And it's because the Egyptians had the advantage of having a decent early game favor gather rate. And they all got nerfed. Which is probably fair. But what needs to happen as a counteract to all that now is that the Egyptians need a little bit of extra help on the favor generation rate. So that they can not care so much about their myth units dying. And then they can actually build the Sphinx, and it's fine. And they can build the Anubai, it's fine. Anyways, that's my story. Thanks for listening. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Wait, does anyone want to play me? I'm scared of the ladder. I'm above 2k now. There's too many strong players. Almost lost a doo-doo. I baited him with my GG. Feel bad. ISIS game now? Yeah, we'll play an ISIS game. And I'll make myth units. Honestly, I prefer if they buff the myth unit instead of the favor generation rate. I feel like people just spam snakes or shifting sands. I would say that it would be fine for them to buff the favor generation rate and increase the god powers. They did that for the Greeks. They did that for the Atlanteans in an interesting way. I really like what they did with the Atlanteans. They nerfed the god power recharge time. So now instead of it being chaos, 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 it's chaos. 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 See? Hey, it's the Rapple. What's happening, man? Is Rapple gonna come in here and tell me that the Cyclops isn't strong again? I remember when Rapple told me the Cyclops wasn't strong. Cyclops best myth unit in the game, possibly. I still can't believe no one built the Cyclops in the bloody... Like, it was a myth unit that was B's go-to myth unit. Where's the love for the Centaurs? I think the Centaurs are really good versus Greek. And they're really good versus myth units. But they're not like a go-to unit. Unless you're... Well, what they are really good at is massing them in for a fight, right? They're really good at fighting if you have a lot of them. So if you can catch your opponent out with it by middle of the game when you're in the heroic age, saying, great, let's go into some Centaur now, it's really good. Greek wasn't picked that much, surprisingly. I think people just kind of didn't want to try. Play ranked. I can't play ranked and then play ISIS. I want to play ISIS. How should they balance monuments? No, I think that the monuments to the gods is such a feels bad on the cost of it, but the cost prohibitiveness of it is good in the sense that if you were to build monument to the gods, you would actually get something. So, for example, my current idea that I think would be good would be monument to the gods adds 1 to the build limit of monument to the villagers, monument to the soldiers, monument to the priests, monument to the pharaohs. That way, if you build monument to the gods in the mythic age, right, when you've got all the resources and you're happy, you can chuck it down, then you immediately drop down all the other 4 monuments, and you go from having a 0.425 favor generation rate up to immediately up to 0.625 plus 0.425. Immediately up to that. You say ISIS would be cracked, but then you realize that by the time that monument to the gods comes down, all the god powers are already used. Play Demeter and go Cyclops Rush? I feel like I did that the other day. Sure, Black Sage. Let's see how Scorpion Men go versus Zeus. So there was a while back a build that Mr. did, which I think is still quite strong, which was a 3 monument, kind of delayed advance time.
In which kids?
Inito. And which?
UI air kids.
Ayo refer. Dayo.
Yeah, we have a back gold line. I can go delayed advance versus Zeus.
In which EU refer. Inito. No. Tayo. No.
Gereg.
EU refer. Baya.
Don't ask me what this build is because I don't know.
Inito. IUIR.
Oh, I'm gonna have idle time?
Greg in which Inito. No.
Nope. The godly builds.
IU refer.
Just got an Anubis plus empower the biggest one, then you get to go. Nah, see, the only real way that I feel like... It's not even about having favor generation rate, right? In the early game, like to play Egyptian right now and to play for favor generation rate and to play for the idea of it being okay to lose a myth unit because you got so much favor that you can just rebuild them is not possible. You have to play for, I get 1 go at myth units. that's the point that I'm making. If that makes sense. At least that's what I feel. That's my feeling on the matter. Whether that be right or not, I don't know.
No.
Also, I don't necessarily think it's worth it to put the pharaoh on the monument just for favor gen. Like when you think about how many villages it costs to put the pharaoh on a monument, you start saying, why am I putting why am I putting the pharaoh on the monument? Like for example, it's 20%. If I have 20 villagers getting empowered, that's an addition of 4 villages. So my unless I'm getting the equivalent of what a Greek player would get for doing that, it's just not worth it.
No. And you refer. Inito no tayo. No. In which rig.
So yeah, it is obviously worth it to put the pharaoh on the monument to block god powers, but that's all. You're not really doing that for favor at that point. You're just doing it to block the god powers.
No.
And then the healing, the added benefit of healing is nice for the actual fight, but again, you're not doing it to heal. You're doing it to block the god powers. I just played a game against Odin and had all capital equally, and he goes and gives me. Sorry, Status Fly, I can't help you. Someone else help him. It seems like a very, very complicated issue of not everything in this game being perfectly equal. And eco not being the only factor in whether or not you win a game. That's the main one.
Kids and we have no rig kids baya
And you.
Ini ak
Follow Mania. It's nice to see Boit playing again. Thanks, man. I'm doing my best.
Inventio. Image. Regere. You know. And you
no.
Before I forget.
UIR. And ak you no.
Genito.
In ak. You bea. Image.
Baya.
Entio. Gereg. Tayo. Kid.
Agri tayo. In ayo refer.
In wedge. Image. Kid. Bea.
Greek. You ayo refer. UIR. Greek.
And then you also have to remember that in the late game, you're putting a pharaoh on the market as well, right? For 60 villages, not 20, 60. You think I'm getting the equivalent? I don't think so. I don't think so, F-Bod.
Enito. And which. UIR. Greek.
Blazer, what's happening? What are the chances I ever try to start competing again? Pretty low. Requires someone to host a tournament.
Enito.
In wedge. Here refer. Entio. Ak. Bea. Kid. No.
Ayo refer. Tayo. UIR. Tayo.
What about obelisks for favor generation? Nah, obelisks are already incredibly valuable.
And which?
We're supposed to go out this way and see what's happening.
Akbaya.
Gerek, you kid.
Generally, I don't think making a change to make something that's already good better is something that should be happening. If no one was building obelisks, I would say, hey, maybe we should do something about no one building obelisks.
Finito.
But
Rig.
everyone is building obelisks.
Entio, a kid.
Ini you akro ia tawit. Rig. You refer.
Antio erifir. Ak. In hayo, ahayo.
I'm gonna need
In
a
a jira.
villager on
Erifir.
something else. Would realistically just put these guys onto wood here after the mid-dollars up.
Gerek, you refer.
At the very least until I get... I think that's probably the play.
In kid.
Everyone onto wood. We already got the gold from prosperity. He's on 2 TCs.
Ak.
Are you refer?
And kid.
Inito. Greek. Tayo.
Into you.
And which? Are you refer?
Into you, Gerek. And wait, Gerek. You eat into you.
Greek.
Into you refer. Gerek. You eat and Gerek. Into you.
In wedge.
In UIR.
Into and wedge. Gerek. You eat you refer. And into you.
I am going to be needing some siege towers.
Into you. You eat into you refer. Into you. Into you.
And in
Just go for the main base.
And Gerek. And
Tayo. UIR. And
I got 4 Scorpion Man at 9 minutes. That seems competitive. I need to get all these resources spent somehow. This is the other hard part about playing. Actually, yeah, this is the other hard part about playing this Civ.
Into you, kid.
Are you refer? UIR. Tayo. Are you refer? Tayo. And are you refer? Tayo. Are you UIR? Are you refer? Tayo.
UER.
Are you refer?
At you.
UIR. Tayo refer.
Into you. At you. Into you.
Tayo. UIR.
Rig. Ini tayo. Kid.
Antio erifir.
In tayo. Are you refer?
At you.
You know what? You know what? I think this strat's pretty good still.
Tayo. Are you refer?
Into you. Into you. UER.
UIR.
At you. And wedge.
Inito.
If I was playing against someone who could spend all their resources, would they be able to defend against this? Because the thing is, I don't have to go on to the second gold mine until 11 minutes. That's kind of good. Because if they do decide to play a one talent center game, I just sit in my base. They've also let you AFK doing 3 monuments? Yeah. I mean, what are they going to attack? My base is beautifully walled in. I can wall up to here, right? I'm on the gold mine. I ate all the hippos only, and then I advanced. It was 4 hippos and then an advance. That's kind of crazy. This could be insane. Look at how much damage these. Oh my god, the Scorpion Man is so good. I don't know if the poison damage says much. Meanwhile, Chariot Archers. Scorpion Man, Chariot Archers. Scorpion Man, Chariot Archers. It seemed to work. Definitely something to try. I still need some real food. All right, I'm going to have some toast. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to have some toast, and then we'll get back to it. Kaiba and Dudu are playing. Wonder if Dudu is going to be able to beat Kaiba. He definitely figured something out, because he's that game we played, he played pretty well. Here you go. Let's watch Dudu. I think the best way to watch Dudu is like this. I said it's like this. There you go. Come on. We got to get through this part so that we can see the... This doesn't look like... Looks wild. All set main, no one thing. Attack and attack. Well, yeah. Like, the one thing about Egypt that is forever going to be, at least while we play this game, this is what Egypt is. Egypt is legacy Atlantean. So either they are incredibly strong and defending them is incredibly hard, right? And then if you do manage to defend them, you beat them. Or they are weak. Because, well, or you have to You in order for you to win, you have to put a lot of effort into your attack. Don't insult my Civ by calling it Atlantean. I'm sorry, that's what it is. It's Legacy Atlantean. It's not. I didn't make the rules. I'm just telling you what it is. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I dropped my bit of toast. Aww. Any tips to avoiding fatigue when carrying a friend in a team game? Just get the friend to play better. Probably the best advice. Just start, instead of like investing tons of APM into trying to carry him, invest the APM into typing to him to tell him what he should be doing. Especially when the game's ended and you can be like, dude. All right. So I dropped my while I was buttering my toast. Don't ask me how. I'm still not 100% sure. But I knocked my toast off onto the ground. I'm sad now. I like what we did with the Voobly Balance patch 6.0, where we made the meteor, like you get 3 strikes with it. It would be so much better if the meteor was like 3 free strikes or 4 free strikes, right? And then you had to pay 5 favor, 15 favor, 25 favor for 1 strike. Or whatever it would be.
N wedge.
Surely there's going to be a shifting sands at some point, yeah. I'll be right back. All right. Never gonna understand why pro players don't go Bragi in this matchup. Stone Giant may be OP, but it loses to a lot of stuff. Whereas Bragi gives you this, which basically means the only units that the Egyptian player can make are these ones. Lose it to this. Where is it? Wait, where'd it go? This one. Oops. Yeah, Tempest is not better than Flaming Weapons. Not against Egyptian. Yeah, Kaiba's a big cheater because he builds all these walls, right? That being said, I think if you did this strat with 2 TCs instead of 1, and he put all those walls up, he'd be really far behind. You have to play more of a macro game versus the wallers. Like, all these walls are so expensive. And then build Phoenix and fly over the walls and just kill his bills. You'll find a way. You do it. I believe in you. Alright. I am fooded up. Someone play me. Atif and Izamato are going at it. I could cast that. The other counter to walls is Siege. Siege kills walls pretty quickly. Vindicare. All right. Polo Menino. You aren't a player that I think we're gonna kick you. Sorry. You need to be 1500 at the moment or above. Psalm Smurf. Dictator, yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna play my second ISIS game. Trying to get back into the Egyptian. See this OP Scorpion strat? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh, we're on. I should have put it on land maps. You're not one of those Vegemite Aussies, are you? I just had Vegemite, yeah. For the first time in a while, it was quite delicious, actually. Sorry, Polo Mania, for kicking you. They're just... I played against a 1200 before, so... I don't even know what his bloody... Give up. Can I not play Isis? Which god am I? I don't know how to play. Okay, if I don't play Isis, Egyptian, do I play a Norse game? Bro, I'm Brazilian and my brother was in high school in Australia and came with this Vegemite. Holy shit, I've never eaten anything worse. He probably didn't have it correctly. That's the issue. People see Vegemite and they think it's like some sort of a jam. It's not. It's not a jam. It's Vegemite. You put butter on to bread. And you put a relatively thin layer of Vegemite on top of the butter. And then you get a nice savory treat. But then again, there's probably a whole bunch of foods from other countries that I would think are disgusting as well that you guys think are amazing.
Herr Joe's?
I will not have this blasphemy in my chat. Have you guys had natto before? Japanese fermented soybeans? I hated them the first time I had it. I thought it was disgusting, awful, terrible. Worst thing since the creation of the sewing machine. I don't know why I'm having it out for the sewing machine, but I am.
Yuji Akadiot.
But now I had it again, and I was like, oh, this actually isn't that bad. So, yeah. You're a nutritionist? Okay. Help me. What foods should I avoid? No, I don't want to have this conversation on I'm not having this conversation while I'm streaming, sorry. I was gonna go somewhere. We're not gonna do it. We're not doing it. Not here, not now. Not ever. Okay. It's been fun chatting with you guys. We gotta lock in right now and beat Psalm. It's not gonna be easy. But we gotta beat him. What slop do you consume? What are you talking about? Are you talking food? That's just fine.
Use most into burek. Most
diat.
Skopos diat. Yuji. Herjos. Eshlos. Bushkopo. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Skopo. Osto. Eshlos. Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Herjos. Esh. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Herjos. Osto. Herjos. Diat. Burek. Most intim. Most intim. Skopos. Umak. Also. Herjos. Eshmak.
Yuji.
Eshlost. Burek. Also. Yuji. Mos intum. Also, Burek mak.
Herr Joes. Yuji.
Eked. Eked.
Bureg. Aked.
Head mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Osto. Esh. Osma. Osto. Yuji. Esh los. Os. Schwest. Burek. Mak. Schwest. Schwest. Skobo. Schwest. Erjo. Schwest. Yuji. Yuji. Schwest.
Skopos.
Burek. Eked. Mos intum.
Okay.
Yuji.
Nuwa does get that up very quickly, doesn't she?
Erjo. Eked. Mos intum. Eked. Schwest. Skop. Eschlost. Erjos. Eschlost. Schwest. Burek.
Yuji. Mos intam. Herr Jeslos. Mos intam.
Okay, we're getting into our strat here. I need to
Skopo. Osto. Schwest. Bureg. Schwest. Schwest.
Burek. Yuji.
Skopos. Herr Joes. Yuji. Schwest.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Bureg.
Skopos.
Skopos.
Erjo. Mak. Also.
Herr Joes.
Burek. Mak. Schwest. Herjos. Eschlos. Herjos. Eschlos. Yuji. Mak. Skopos. Schwest. Schwest. Yuji.
Bureg. Skopos. Yuji.
Burek.
Herr Joes. Bureg.
Herjos. Schwest. Yuji. Osto. Skopos. Diat.
Alright.
Herjos. Eke. Schwest. Also, Schwest. Yuji. Eschlos. Yuji.
Mos intam. Herr
Now,
Joes.
if he just walks into my base with dowels, I'm kind of dead, right?
Herjos.
I'm not
Eke.
scouting at
Schwest.
all.
Burek. Eke. Schwest.
Bureg. Yuji.
Herjos. Also,
I have no gold over here either.
Bumak. Yuji. Skopos. Eschlost. Herjos. Yumak. Osto. Bu. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji.
Herr Joes.
Skopos. Eschlost. Eked. Yuji. Eked. Diat. Skopos. Herjos. Schwest.
Schwest.
Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Eschmak. Mos intum. Skopos. Mos intum. Herjos. Also. Mak.
Bu. Aked. Aked. Mos intam.
Burek. Eked. Eschlos. Skopos. Eked. Schwest. Yuji. Eked. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Mos intum.
Skop. Ma. Diant.
Burek. Mos intum. Also. Eked. Herjos. Yuji. Mak.
Herr Aked.
Forgot that. Whoops.
Skopos. Eked. Eschlomak.
Yuji. Schwest. Bureg. Skopos. Aked. Joe, Yuji, Os, Mos Intem.
Bu Yuji Schmuck.
Burek Diat.
Yuji.
Bure, Schwest,
Yuji?
Schwest. Skoma, Eken.
Yuji Schloss.
Skopos.
Yuji.
Jos. Bur Yuji Vayen.
Mak. Yuji.
Yuji, Schwest.
Schloss.
Skopos,
Bu
Eken.
Yuji. Ma Yuji. Schloss. Ma Yuji Schloss.
Oso Diat.
Mak.
Yuji.
Osto. Herr Udiot.
Burek. Schlost.
Bureg. Herr Ostma, Eken, Eken.
Her Eked. Burek Eked.
Eken.
Skop Eked. Her Jos Eked. Yuji. Eked. Burek.
Yuji, Eken, Diot.
Yuji. Ma Schloss.
Herr Jos.
Mak. Es Yuji. Schwest. Her Jos.
Herr Jos. Mak. Yuji.
Skopo, Yuji, Eken. Bureg.
Es Schloss. Mos in Burek. Mos Intum.
Bureg. Yuji. Mak.
Yuji. Eked. Diat.
Yuji, Ma. Ost, Yuji, Mos Intem. Herr Jos.
Yuji. Bureg. Skopo. Skopo. Osto. Yuji. Ma. Schloss.
Bureg. Skopos.
Oso.
Herr Jos. Osma. Schloss. Ma. Yuji.
Her Jo. Yuji. Eked. Mos Intum.
Yuji, Eken. Mos Intem.
Ma. Osto.
Herr Jos. Ma. Eschloss.
Yuji.
Why do you go there?
Skopos.
Herr Jos. Ma.
Burek. Eked.
Mos Intem.
Eked.
Schloss.
Herr Jos. Eked.
Bureg. Mak. Ost. Mak.
Oh, I have two oracles.
Schloss. Yuji. Osto.
Yuji. Mak. Eked. Eked. Her Jo. Eked. Skopos. Burek.
Bureg. Skopos.
Her Jo. Yuji.
Yuji. Dilis Moke.
Herr Diot.
Mak. Yuji. Mak.
Eked. Bukat.
Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Yuji, Eken.
Yuji. Schloss. Bursko. Tebas Make. Ekoro Fras.
Her Jos.
Osto. Diot.
Mak. Yuji. Mak. Mak. Yuji. Ost. Yuji. Yu. Mak. Ost. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Mak.
Bureg.
Yuji. Mak. Schloss.
I have so many resources,
Okay,
but I
most
just
in-
have no gold.
Kerjos, Eshlo, Yuji, Diat.
Skopos.
Okay.
Dilis Moke. Yuji.
Burek, also, Eke.
Eshlos. Ma. Yuji. Yuji.
Here. Okay.
Eke, Hukat.
Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Eshlos.
Kerjos, Mak. Yuji. Also, Eshlos, Mak. Yuji.
Osto.
Also,
Eshlo. Ma. Yuji.
Skopos.
Osto. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Osto. Yuji.
Mak. Eshlo, Diat.
Burek. Yuji. Yuzma. Eshlo. Eshma. Yuji. Eshma. Yuji. Eshma. Yuji.
Most intel.
Eshma. Yuji. Eshlos. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Yuji.
Yuji, Mak. Yuji.
Here,
Eke,
Jones.
Kerjos, Eke.
Scope. Okay.
Ma. Yuji. Eshma. 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 Yuji. Eshma.
Burek, also, Eke, Most
Burek,
Intel.
Schloss.
Kerjos,
Eshma. Yuzma. Yuji. Ma. Eshlos. Yuji.
Yuji.
Eshma. Yuji.
Here. Okay. Diot.
Burek.
Skopos. Yuzma. Yuji. Eshma. Yuji. Burek. Ma. Skop. Eshma. Yuji.
Eshlost, Eke, Most Intel.
Ma. Eshlos.
Burek. Most intel.
Skopos, Eke, Diat.
Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Eshlos. E poro fras. Yuzma. Burek. Yuzma. Eshlos. Yuji.
Here. Joes.
Ma.
Yuji, Mak.
Skop. Yuzma. Eshma. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Eshma. Yuzma. Eshlos. Dilis. Poro fras. Burek. Ma. Yuji. Eshlos. Ma. Yuji. Eshma. Yuji. Ma. Eshlos. Ma. Dilis Moke. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji.
Yuji. Okay.
Eshma. Eshuz. Eshma. Eshma.
Scopos.
Kerjos, Yuji, Most Intel.
Here. Joes.
Eshlos. Burek. Ma.
Burek. Okay. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Okay.
Yuji. Yu. Eshlos. Ma. Eshlos. Yuji. Eshma. Eshlos. Yuji. Ma. Eshma. Yuji. Eshlos. Ma. Eshuz. Ma. Eshlos. Ma.
Also,
Yu. Eshlos.
Here. Oshlo. Yuji. Ost. Diot.
Ma. Eshlos. Dilis Moke. E poro fras. Yuji. Eshlos. Ma. Eshuz. Ma. Eshlos.
Scopos.
Okay. Most Intel. Skopos, Yuji, Eke.
Yuji. Yuji. Eshma. Eshuz. Eshma. Eshuji. Eshlos. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Yuji. E poro fras.
Burek. Ma. Yuji. Ostro. Huka. Most intel.
Burek. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji.
Dude, he sold so much already. Like he's had no problems with eco, and he's just like, no, I'm just gonna sell. Sell it all. Everything must go.
Skopos, Eke. Osto.
Dude, this bug on the select all is fucking annoying.
Ma. Eshlos.
Yuji.
Schloss. Skopos, Yuji, Mark.
Skopos. Okay. Here, okay.
Schloss, Mark. Yuji, Burek, Skopos, Yuji. E poro fras, Tilis Moke. Yuji, Burek, Mark. Skopos. Mark. Yuji.
Mark. Okay.
Oster, Mark.
Burek. Yuji. Lost. Mak. Skopos. Most into.
Yuji. Okay.
Yuji, Burek. Bu, Mark. Yuji. Osto. Yuji, Mark.
Where'd my guys go though? Where are they?
Skopos, Burek. Yuji. Schloss. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. E poro fras.
Here, Joe's. Yuji.
Yuji. Also. Again.
Burek. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Mark. Schloss.
Scott. Mark. Okay.
Yuji. Tilis Moke. Yuji.
Burek. Most intem.
Yuji. Burek. Mark. Schloss. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Yuji.
Scott. Yuji.
Burek. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Burek. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Burek. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Burek. Mark. Yuji.
Here, Joe's. Yuji. Osto. Here, okay.
Burek. Again.
Scott. Okay. Burek. Okay.
Yuji. Mark. Burek. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Mark.
Again.
Here, okay. Okay.
Burek. Again.
Yuji. Okay.
Yuji. Schloss. E poro fras.
Burek.
Burek. Skopos. Mark. Schloss. E poro. Tilis Moke.
Yuji. Mark. Okay.
I just can't get my units out.
Yuji.
I think I got rather screwed on the gold mines.
Yuji. Mark. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Schloss. Skopos. Schloss. Burek. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Mark. Yuji. Mark.
Here,
Schloss.
Joe's. Burek. Okay.
Yuji. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. E poro. Tilis Moke. Yuji. E poro. Tilis Moke. Skopos. Burek.
Skopos. Bukat. Yuji. Bukat. Joe. Bukat.
Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Schloss. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Tilis Moke. Skopos.
Not really screwed on the gold mines, but the fact that this isn't open and this is open makes my life tough. I think his other gold mine would have been... I think it was here. I did not get a good read on this map at all. I needed to move. I got in onto this spot. I don't exactly know what went wrong. on this specific fight. Because I won the fight before. And then the next fight I just kind of got wrecked on. And then when the Great Flood hit, that's when life went to shit. Orders always open? Yeah, I guess so. Should have come over here and put the stuff down. Look at my eco though. How many Kwafu did he make? I outgreeded his greed. I think I got. Oh, this is the big one that's really annoying. The oracles. The oracle heroes. When I hit shift spacebar, like look at this. When I hit shift spacebar, I select the oracle heroes. This is like unplayable. I don't know how anyone plays with this. I think for that reason alone, I wouldn't go for this tech ever again. I'm like just not gonna go for that tech because it's so infuriating. I killed 4 Kwafu. Maybe I did. I can't remember. I forgot I'm supposed to build Paraballister in this matchup, not Arcus. No point in building Arcus in this matchup unless they're building Halberdiers, which I'm not gonna build. Well, my plan was to not build any Cav. Maybe that was a mistake. But yeah. Chronos not for all. I definitely think I could win that game inside of that matchup. All my vills on the gold mine in the middle of the map get pushed off it, and then I can't get over to the other gold mine. It's stupid. Addy is bad? No, I don't think so. What's something else I could try that I haven't tried in forever? Seems like nothing outbooms new Warco Africa. I literally outboomed you. What are you talking about? I had way more resources than you. I just botched it. I was literally floating like 3k resources the entire game. Like it was like that loss is the definition of skill issue.
什么？建筑工。
You're saying it doesn't work? I was floating 3,000 resources the entire game. 3,000 plus.
请下命令。
That's right. It's okay to lose. It's okay. It's okay to. It's okay. It's fine. Losing is fine. Not an issue. No. That was the first time you ever played versus something like that. I guarantee you. No one else does that. It's just me. And I just botched it. That's all. Also, can you stop using the word abuse for everything? It's really, it starts to get me triggered from time to time. Like if everything is abuse, it's not a good look for anything in this game and in this community. Makes it seem like everything is just like not okay. I think we need to work together to get rid of that whole concept.
好的，准备左出发，遵命，左出发，左出发，左出发，左出发，左出发，左出发，左出发，左出发。请下命令，左出发，准出发。
If I could make one change to the game, what would it be?
准备好了。
Too hard. Too many things I want.
什么？遵出
Too
发，
many
遵命，猎
things
人。
I would love to get changed.
是的，准备好了。是的，左出发。
Here's 122. Yes.
准备好了，出发。
Very much.
是的。
准备好了，左出发，左出发。请下命令。是的。请什么？左出发，遵命。好的。
Yeah, I think if I played for the heroic age,
准备好
like
了，出发。
as the main part of what my plan was, rather than the boom, I would have won in that game just because of the way the map spawned. But I didn't. I was trying to play my strat, not trying to play the map. And then I just didn't macro very well. Didn't put my villages in the right spot. Panicked. Didn't play well.
什么？出发。
请下命令，好的。
请下命，左出发，左出发。请下命令。
It really does trigger me when people say that a loss
什么？伐木
is about something other than what their opponent or they did.
遵命，出发。遵命，出发。遵命。
Really, really
出发。遵命。
unhealthy way of looking at life, looking at the game. And
什么猎人？
it's just not the way to go about it. It's from
请下命令，出发。
pretty deep-seated. It's because the game was so stagnant for so long, right? And that everyone kind of just knew everything. Because that's what Legacy was, right? Even then I would still find strats that were strong. Take you out of your out of the comfort zone or whatever.
好的，什么？准备好了。
请下命令，遵命，遵命。
You think Nuwara is the best Chinese god now? No. I don't think
是的，
so.
是的，好的。什么？请下命令。遵命，出发。
是的，出发。遵命，出发。左出发。遵命，出发。
I don't think China's broken. I think China's broken. You're bad at the game. Watch the win rates in the tournament. It speaks for itself. The top players can't win 110% of the time, every single time. And the Civ is, simply put, not broken.
准备好了。准备遵命。 什么？请下命令。什么？建筑工，建筑工。是的，出发，遵命。
是的，遵命。准备好了。
好的，请下命，出发。
出发。是的，
好的。遵命，出发。遵命，
请遵命开战。是的。
请出发。什么？遵命，开攻击。是的。
好的。准备好了。是。
好的。遵命。
是的，是的。
好的。是遵命。准备好了。建筑工。准备好了，请出发。请下命令。是的，准备好了，出发。建筑工。是的，遵命。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。
遵命。是的。什么？
好的。
是的。
准备粮食工，出发。粮食工。
We want Gorman!
下命令是出遵命。
Now, what units should I build in this one, though?
出发，遵命。出发，出发，遵命。
准备好了。
好的，
是的。
好的，
是的。
好的，
是的。
好的。什么？遵命，猎人出发。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，猎人。是的，建筑粮食工。
是的。是的。
好的。
是的。准备好了。
好的。
是的，遵命。粮食工。
What's the cost on this thing again?
请下命令。遵命。是的。
好的。
是的。
好的。请下命令，出发。遵命，出发。 准备好，遵命。是的，遵命，出发。是遵命。出发。出发。遵命，出发。遵命。
请下命令，建筑工。
请下命令，建筑工。
什么？请下出发。 是的。
好的。
是的。
好的。
是的。
好的。
是的。
遵命，出发。遵命。遵命。是出发。遵命。准备好，遵命，遵命。请下命，出发。猎人。 请下。是的，出发。什么？准备好了，遵命。
什么？出发。遵命。是的。建筑工。
出发。是的。什么？出发。建筑工。
准备好了。
请下命令。
请下命令，出发，猎人。什么？准备好了。伐木，出发。
遵命。
是的，出发。是的，好的，是的，
是的，遵命。建筑工。出发。是的，遵命。
准备好，遵命，出发。好的，是的，好的，
准备好了，请出发。建筑工。
Okay.
什么？遵命。是的，遵命。建筑工，猎人，出发。出发。出发。出发。
是的，遵命。猎人。
准备什么？遵命。
是的，是的，好的。
请下命令。准备好了。
Dude, I built.
出发。出发。
How many qualifiers did I build?
请下命令。
I built 5, and I can get 1. I can get 2 Dawu out at fucking 11 minutes into the game.
准备伐木猎人。出发。遵命。出发。是的，遵命。
请下命令。准备。是的，是的。
什么？准备好了。
建筑工，猎人。
什么？出遵命。遵命。准备好了，请下命令。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。什么？请下命令。矿工。是的，矿工。是的。
请下出发。
准备好了，出发。建筑工。出发。出发。准备好了。
准备出发。好的。
出发。遵命。出发。遵命。请下命令。出发。遵命。出发。攻击。开战。什么？攻击。是的，
请下命令。
开战。攻击。是的。准备就绪。出发。遵命。出发。
准备好了。
请下。遵命。出发。遵命。是的。
遵命。遵命。开战。出发。请下命令。
准备好了。好的。
准备好了。遵命。出发。猎人。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。遵命。什么？出发。遵命。
是的，是的，好的，是的。
Well, that was fun.
什么？
And I just got told that the Chinese weren't fun.
遵命。
Wow.
出发。
请下命令。是遵命。请下建筑工。
是的。
I definitely need
请下
some
命
wood
令。准
here.
备出伐木工。什么？是的，遵命。伐木工。
准备好了。
好的。什么？什么？请出遵命。遵矿工。出发。遵命。
准备好了。
遵命。遵命。攻击。遵命。
是的，准备好了。遵命。出发。 遵命。好的，
好的，
出发。
准备好了，出发。伐木工。
是的，出发。遵命。是的，好的。
准备好了，是的，出发。遵命，出发。请遵命。是出遵命。什么？出发。出发。
是遵命。
准备好了，遵命。什么？建筑工。
出发。
出发。
出发。是的，
请下命令。建筑工猎人，请下命令。遵命。是的，遵命。
什么？出发。遵命。
这什么？是的，遵命。出发。遵命。
出发。伐木工、建筑工。
什么？遵出发。请下命令。出发。遵命。
准备好了，建筑工。
遵命。好的。
是的，开战！攻击！前进！好的，出发！遵命。是的，攻击！开战！准备好，
请下命令。
请下遵命。出发！建筑工。
Oh no!
请出发！遵命。
什么？建
All my
建
pretties!
筑工。
I work so hard for you all.
建筑工。
什么？遵建筑工。
什么？梁建筑工。准备好了。
是的。准备就遵命，攻击！攻击！出发！
Okay.
遵命，出发！遵命。是的。 准备接请下是的，建筑工
准备好了，建筑工什么？建筑工，准备好了，建筑工，建筑工
什么？建筑工。
Just need my farm set up, hey?
是的，建筑工。
是的，建筑工下建筑工。是的，什么？
请下命令，建筑工。
是的，建筑工。出发，遵命。请下命令。
准备出发。是的。
行。准备好了。 什么？是的，出发！
准备好了，建筑工。
请下遵命。是的，
是遵命。准备好了。
建筑工。什么？伐木矿出发。
准备什么？遵命。出发。什么？遵命。建筑工。准备好了。建筑工。准备，请下命令。 出发！是的，开战！攻击！出发！是的，遵命，遵命！开战！是的，遵命，攻击！出发！ 请下命令。是，出发，出发。
是的。
是的，请准备，准备好了。农夫出发，遵命。准备遵命。准备就绪。
Okay.
遵
Just
命。
need more of my guys. That's all. That's the big
准备
problem.
好建筑工。
建筑工。出发。请出发，遵命出发。是的。 猎人准备好，遵命，猎人。出发！
是的，建筑工，农夫。
遵命，遵命。什么？
请下命令，建筑工。什么？建筑工。
请下命令。是的，建筑工了。
准备好了，建筑工。是的，建筑工，请下命令。是矿工。
好，准备就绪。遵命。出发。什么？出发！开战！遵命。出发！遵命。是的。攻击！攻击！开战！
It's just too fun.
遵命。
I don't think it's doing anything, but it's just so much fun.
遵命。是出发，请遵命。
Uh-oh.
攻击。
Uh-oh.
遵命，行。是的，出发。遵命，请下命令。攻击！
I really need to make some guys. Oh no, kill my thing!
请下命令。
Man, China really sucks, eh? What can you do?
出发！
Oh, I have this. Burn! Now I have a real Mickey I can use.
请下命令。
准备矿工。是遵命。建筑工。
遵命，出发！
请下命令。
遵命，遵命。
什么？
准备好了。什么？
建筑工。
出发。是的，请下。准备好了。是的。遵命。矿工，请下命令。准备好了。什么？准备好。出发。遵命，出发。
Should get some upgrades.
建农夫。
起事，准备好了。遵命，遵命。准备好了。建筑工，农夫。什么？准备好了。
Which one does what do? This is extra hit points sounds good. That one's the one you don't care about.
出发。
Oh, my manticores got stuck. Delete them. Delete them. No.
是的，请下命令。什么？遵命。 行下命令，出发。
Okay, I'm ready to fight again. Now I've got my upgrades.
出发，开战！攻击，开战！攻击！
Okay, look. All of my guys died. But we won the fight. That's better than the other one where my guys died and I lost the fight. So we've leveled up.
是的。攻击，准备攻击。什么？是遵命。什么？建筑矿工。请下，准备好了。是出发。
准备出发。好的。是的。好的。是。
是的。遵命。
Oh, I forgot to get this fight. Matters.
出发。
Ow. GG. Oh! I'm ready to fight you again. You sound like my ex. Rude. I'm gonna tell your ex you said that. Take more map when you get opportunities. How does it feel, Boit? Pulling a 1300. It feels fantastic. Nothing better than playing people who like playing this game. They want to test their mettle. Alrighty. I gotta get some... I gotta do some work, I think. I've been putting it off. I'm gonna do some work. Thanks everyone for watching. I gotta do some more LAN organizing at the moment, so I'm gonna send you guys over to what looks like Izamato, who is streaming, I think. Yes. He is streaming. So I will see you guys later. I mean, it's like other work. Yeah, it's still to do with the stream. It's just I got to get it done and I don't have time otherwise. So I got to cut into the streaming time to get it done, which is sad. But I'm also tired from all the games. So I thought, you know what, instead of pushing through, I'm going to do different work. All right, guys, thanks for watching. Bye, guys. Love you all.